showing? Why are we showing your?
Hi. Hello.
Hi, everybody.
Hi. Hello, you guys.
For those of you who replay this, please forgive us.
And then don't ask questions also.
Yeah.
We have no answers.
Yeah. No.
Welcome.
Welcome to May's live reading sprint with fully booked sprints. Minus one
That's
person
us.
who is coming. That's
Yeah.
us. Hi, Charity. Hi, Vuvu.
Hi, Ompi.
How are you guys?
How are you?
Good.
Good,
Am I the only one
good.
who
I'm
feels
good.
like we haven't done this in a long time? Because
No,
our
I
current
also feel
sprint
that
was
way.
like
Hey.
some other thing. that we
Yeah.
tried to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
The month went by very quickly, right? But
Yes,
it
and
feels
also our
long.
last one was very short. No, it's because our last one was very
Yes.
short.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it feels
Agreed.
for me, it feels like it's been a long, short month. I don't like it's been long. It's been so long, but at the same time, it's been short.
I also still can't believe it's still May. Like I'm like, okay, sharp. When are we finishing
When are we done?
the month? When is the month ending?
Yeah.
Mm.
I feel like May has been so long. Oh my gosh, guys.
No, it
I'm
has.
actually glad it's almost over. Like,
Mm.
I feel like also when we did the sprints the previous month, because it was short, the it was different. So it felt like we
We
didn't do it
skipped.
at all, right?
Yeah, it felt like we skipped. That's how I feel.
We are here, guys. We are here. I'm so glad we're back. But this month's live reading sprint is sponsored by the good people, Words with Books. So,
Yay!
Yay! We need that button, that pop, 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 pop.
Yes. Oh, we need to find the style so that we can go. But I feel like everyone from tomorrow, if you are hosting a sprint, you must
Find that
come with
sound.
your accessory sound, please. Boom, 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 boom.
Hi, everybody. I see everybody's coming in. If you've just joined us, we are fully booked sprints. We do monthly reading sprints. Myself, Vuvu, and Charity, and Nonhly. He will be joining us just a little bit into the first hour or so. Otherwise, how's everybody? How was your week, guys? Did you do any reading?
I kind of did. You know, I've had a good reading month. Because even though I was like very, very busy, I found myself just going from one book to the next. Not that I read a lot of physical books, but I was in the audiobook zone. So I've read, that's something like May has been long. I don't even remember the first book I read, but I've been reading, which is good for me.
Yeah. Hi, Anael.
Hi, Anael.
Look at her, so cute.
And
Vuvu,
she's
So
sick.
I know I've been very envious of you.
you see, I
Like,
always say flu. Yeah, when I flew from kids, that thing it's a parasite. If you are coughing, what is she clinging on to you with the cough? No, I don't get it. My
What?
kids give me space when they are okay, but when they sick, suddenly it's touchy. Everyone wants to be on. Look, it's this. This is exactly what happens
What
when
must I
they
do?
sick.
What must I do with this?
Anael, what are you
Nothing.
doing?
No
Literally
ways.
spreading it.
Yeah.
She's giving it to you. Like, ha ha.
Jonga. She's on a mission for the other side. Anaya.
So what have you been reading, Miss Amonli?
Ooh, I have had a good reading month as well. I always say that I think once the cold weather starts to settle in, for me, it's like, okay, more books. I don't know why. I feel like I'm always in a good mood to read when it's cold than when it's hot. Doesn't make sense, I think, but it makes sense to me. So it's been a great month. I think I'm probably on my 6th or 7th book of the month.
Wow.
which is, and yes, but I still have to catch up. I get it. When it was hot, I was slow, but now we are moving,
Yeah.
and I am,
Now you're
and I'm on
moving.
leave, so it means it's gonna be reading day in, day out
I love
for a
it.
good few days.
I
Yes,
love
I'm
it.
so
yes,
jealous.
yes.
I
So
wonder.
jealous.
I
Love
I'm
wonder
it
in
for
the
if
middle
you.
of. Sorry.
I'm
no.
saying I love it for you, but I'm very jealous.
No. But I deserve it also. I'm like, yes, this
Yeah.
is
You
what I
deserve.
signed up
You
for.
deserve.
Yes, please, I need it. I need it. So
I actually
I'm in the
feel like you
middle of
started
3
in.
books. You feel like I started
Sorry, I
what?
was saying. I was saying that your reading streak. I feel like it started when we were on holiday. That's when you were like
It did start at the end of
you were
April.
like
Yes. But I still got a lot of
Mm.
catching up to do because I wasn't reading properly since the year started. But I feel like by
Mm.
the time my leave is over, yo,
You'll be done. You'll be on it. Like
on
I
top
think
of things.
before the trip, I was sitting at something like 19 books behind. I was like, yo,
You
Yo,
know that thing is
yo.
so unnecessary on
it was
both Goodreads
unnecessary.
and Storygraph. I mean,
It's unnecessary.
I'm the one who set up
Yep.
my
Let's
goal.
go.
Yes,
Yep.
Ukuthi, I'm behind. I know this. I know
Yeah.
this. I look
Yeah.
at the numbers. I'm like, oh, I said I'm reading 5,000 books. I'm only on book 5.
Mhm.
Yes, I know. I
Yeah.
know.
You
Why
set
are
yourself
you taking liberties and
to
telling
remind
me
me.
how many books? Who
How many
asked you?
books?
Yeah.
Who asked
I
you?
know what my number
But you're
is.
the
I
one
know
who
what
set
it
it
is.
I
up,
know,
right?
yes. But I
Girl.
know. That's the thing. I know that I have this number of books to finish. And yes, I'm well
Mm.
You
aware. Well,
know.
yes.
Hi. So now I'm sitting at
Okay.
like
And you know the words behind. For me, that's the thing that just throws me
it's the
off. You know,
behind.
the words behind. I'm like, yo, nah,
Behind
behind. Since when am I behind on anything? I'm like, it
on
can't be
any.
me.
Why
It
don't they
can't be
just
me.
tell us you have read 30 books so far in 2020?
Yes,
That's all I need to know.
of your
That's all
100,
I need.
only 20 of your
Yes,
100. It's okay. We can do the
it's
maths.
okay.
It's
Mm.
okay. Fine.
I
Ah,
Mm.
mm.
I think.
You're
Your
cracking,
sound is
Chomi.
yeah,
You're
Am I?
cracking. You're
yeah,
cracking,
your
yeah.
sound is cracking a little bit.
Uh,
Wait, let me mute her for a little bit. Maybe let me check who's on.
Yes, let's do that. Hey,
Marie.
Amore.
Is this new? I feel like we never
Yes,
got
there's something new.
sisters
There's
like this,
something
no?
new with the display.
Yeah. Yo, yeah, we haven't done this in a long
Or it's
time.
something that Ompi selected, right? With her
It's
display. Because
probably
I don't think
yeah,
mine is square. Like mine is not corner.
square.
I don't think.
I think it's new and this is the default setting.
Oh, okay, I hear you. I hear
Yeah.
you. I hear
How are
you.
you, Emery? So excited for these, but I'm gonna be at work all day. Oh no. You can just drop in and
That's
listen
so
to it
weird.
whenever
Do
you
you know
can.
why? Sorry,
Mm.
I just hopped onto the live on YouTube. On YouTube, it's still oval. It's like rounded. But
Oh,
then on StreamYard, it's showing us a square. So
no, but
I
now
don't
it's
know,
rounded
man.
again. What was going
Oh,
on?
okay.
I have no
I
idea.
don't know. I tried to make sense
But
of
we
it.
saw,
I don't
but
know.
we saw it, ne? You're not the
Yeah,
only one.
it might be on Pina because she's busy pressing things there.
It's
It might be her
obvious,
changing things. Yes.
making us look
Yeah.
crazy for no
I
reason.
changed
Yeah.
back.
Exactly. We thought so. We thought so.
Hello, Evro. How are
Hi.
you? It's probably often
Hi.
that Anael coughing in my face.
Yes, she was. She definitely was.
Mm.
That's what I was
Yep,
looking
she's
at.
definitely on a mission to spread those. You see what she was doing to me.
Listen, I said to you that like on an assignment, it's like an assignment that now but they
Mm.
can't be behind on how many people they spread the flu to.
You're like I think at this point the whole class in her school is sick because
Yeah.
we got a message from the teacher saying that she's at home today because her kids are sick. So she probably also gave it to her kids who are probably giving it to their class. So I mean,
Oh
probably the whole
no.
school by now is just coughing. She snap, crackle, and
Snap,
popping.
crackle, popping.
That's
La
Umpile's
Lela.
sound.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, can you guys hear me now?
Yes, now you're good.
Clean.
Whoever is online, let us know what you are planning to read this
I'm
weekend. Do you
planning
have
to
a
read.
TBR? Are you gonna like take it as you go?
Or are you
Feel
going to be
feel out the
doing a
weekend,
productivity thing while
or are
we
you doing
read?
something productive outside of reading? Because it's productive to us book readers, right? We are
Yeah.
productive in our reading.
I actually got, so I'm going to announce what I'm reading, and then I'll probably like read the back of the book as well from Wordsworth. I got a bookmark. Yay. I love this bookmark.
Those. Don't ask me where my other two are from last
Where
month.
are your other two? Yeah. I
Guys,
I
gave
know
like
one
exactly where
away.
mine is.
on,
I love
on
the
top
book.
of
I don't know. I think it's the texture or something. There's
it's
something
the
I like
texture, they
about
feel
it.
very
Yeah.
strong, né?
Yes.
They don't feel like
Yeah. Yeah.
paper. But
It doesn't
that
feel flimsy.
that soldier of
Yeah.
mine that is on a mission to spread germs, they're also on a mission to lose my page in every book I have because they keep taking out my bookmarks from like this is why on Goodreads I'm like Charity has read 20 pages. Charity has read 21 pages because that's the only way for me.
Oh, I always wonder why is your
Yay.
updating so often?
I know.
She's always updating.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah. Makes sense
because
now.
otherwise
Makes
I
sense.
don't know. Like
Yeah.
Makes sense.
this bookmark, ask
I
me where it
actually
came from.
like
This is from
Is it the one?
my current read.
Is it
this
the
is
one that?
mine.
Is it the one
This
that's
one is
under
mine.
dispute?
Hey,
Yeah, this one
it's
is
not
mine.
this one is mine.
Where is
Where's,
non-cancer?
where's
This one is
yours?
mine also.
Guys, can I
Where's
tell you the
yours?
story of this bookmark? This is my bookmark, red yellow bookmark from the
Which
holiday.
one? Which one? Because it's not
That
mine.
yellow
This
one.
one is not yours. Mine is also
That
yellow,
one.
but this one is
We
not
all have
yours.
the
Which
set.
one? Whose one is yours?
Hey, we all have the
Oh,
set.
Nonhly is the one. I'm gonna play back that
Not
video,
here
the
to
live, because the live
She's not
video
here to
is the
defend.
proof.
No, she's not here to defend herself.
Tina, we are not
Mm-hmm.
in this dispute.
Yeah, I know. Now you didn't give me a bookmark, and the only bookmark I have of yours is back in your book, the book that I've been saying. I have your book ready. You know, I return things. Can't count me there, please.
Anyway, when Nonhly comes, I will play back over the weekend. I'm gonna play back that video of our lives last month at the holiday.
You know
I
what
like
would be
this bookmark
funny?
as well. Yeah.
If in the video you see Nonti using it and then giving it back to you.
Returning it. And I'm telling you that bookmark is with Ompi. It's with you. You have your bookmark, girl.
I'm telling you.
Tell the people the truth. It's
I'm not
fine.
telling
Go
the
on.
truth, Sam.
Go on
The
with your
truth is mine, and this is my truth. I know where that bookmark is. It's with Nonhly at home. Kwako Tebeni kwa.
Go Nonhly. Zamtela. When she
I
comes
like
on, I'm
I
telling
like
her.
I like this bookmark as well because it has I'm assuming that when you scan this, I don't know if you guys can see, when
The
you scan the
QR code.
QR code, all the stores are listed. I'm thinking that's what
It
happened.
probably takes you
We'll
to the
check.
website.
I haven't.
Oh,
I hardly ever scan any of these QR codes. I will be honest. Hey, whenever I see them,
is
even in
it?
books, I hardly ever scan. You know, you were saying. I think you were the one who was saying, "Mame, the Mame book has a playlist. That's what the code is for." I never scanned it. I never scan. I'm so bad.
Oh, it opens onto a survey, an in-store customer survey, but on the website. No, not on the website. An automatic. Yeah, it's an automatic thing. But yeah, Wordsworth Books is on Instagram as
That's
Wordsworth
nice.
Books SA. Yeah. So I
Yes.
got this book
Yes.
from Wordsworth, A Spell of Good Things.
I've been seeing that one doing the rounds. The cover is so pretty.
Pretty.
I've got cover jealousy. I don't know what it's called, but I also want the
Yeah.
book for the cover. It's gorgeous.
For the cover, right? Yeah, it's so beautiful. And one of the blurbs or the shout outs here, no, the shout out says a moving story skillfully told. I don't know who this is, Pat Barker. Anyway, can I please read while we wait
Yes,
for
girl,
Mem to come back?
tell us what the book is about.
So this is published by Canon Gate. Even Sefi Atta says intricate, haunting, and timely. And Margaret Busby says a novel that takes all the promise of Adebayo's debut, Stay With Me, to another fabulous level. Her writing has a captivating power that becomes irresistible, detail by detail, page by page, making A Spell of Good Things a truly unforgettable read. Okay, a dazzling story of modern Nigeria and two
Show me.
families caught.
You're breaking a bit, hey?
Am I?
Umpy?
What if it's my earrings?
Ooh, you're breaking a bit, show me. Yes. It's not the crackling. I think it's a network thing. I don't know if I'm the only one picking it up, but you were breaking a bit.
She sounded a bit okay
Now you're
on my
frozen.
side.
Maybe Charity, you can go through the comments again.
Okay, let's see. Somebody came in.
Amiray.
Yes. Amiray was
But
like,
is she not frozen now?
oh, she's back. Maybe let me post the comments for now.
Pardon? Can you hear me? Oh, okay. Okay. A dazzling story of Nigeria and two families caught in. Wait. I'm hearing like I don't know if you guys are hearing me. See? Oh, okay. Because I don't hear you guys, but I know you're quiet.
I've muted myself because there's some noise in my background.
Okay. I see a square in your face. Friend. Charity.
It's my camera.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't show on.
I'm doing technical things, Umpi.
Oh, okay. Sorry. My bad. I was like, what is going on with
No,
Charity?
it's my camera. I just need to set it up quickly. So I just
Okay,
left
cool.
it. Yeah.
Okay. A dazzling story of modern Nigeria and two families caught in the riptides of wealth, power, romantic obsession, and political corruption. Eniola is tall for his age, a boy who looks like a man. His father has lost his job, so Eniola spends his days running errands for the local tailor, collecting newspapers and begging, dreaming of a big future. Wuraola is a golden girl, the perfect child of a wealthy family. Now an exhausted young doctor in her first year of practice, she's beloved by Kunle, the volatile son of family friends. When a local politician takes an interest in Eniola and sudden violence shatters the family party, Wuraola and Eniola's lives become intertwined. In this breathtaking novel, Ayobami Adebayo shines her light on Nigeria, on the gaping divide between the haves and the have-nots, and the shared humanity that lives in between. I like the cover because it's like little.
I like that cover as well, and it sounds good. Like I think it's a book that I would want to read, but I know Penguin had it at some point, but I was like, I'm not ready for it. But someday I want to read it.
Yeah, I'm just a Ayobami's fan. Like that's why yeah, I will. She can take my money.
The book Stay With Me. Is it Stay With Me?
Pardon?
Yeah, she's the author of Stay With Me, nah?
Yes.
What's the other of Stay With Me?
Yeah.
I haven't read that one yet.
Yeah. Charity, what are you reading? Oh, you haven't read Stay With Me.
No, I haven't, and I don't own it yet. So
Okay.
I still need to catch up with the author.
Okay. What are you reading? Or maybe
Um,
while Charity is sorting out her camera, Bubu can tell us what she's reading.
oh, it's fine. I'll go.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
excited because our sponsor of today has gifted me with Priory of the Orange Tree, which, I mean, dragons on dragons on dragons. This is by Samantha Shannon, who's also the author of The Bone Season. And it's a chunker. It's like 830 pages or something. So we'll see how the sprint goes. I need the sprints for this for sure. So yeah, excited.
Listen, and if you finish it, I'll be very impressed. Don't wanna
How
lie.
many pages is that, guys? Like it looks so
It's 830
Hey,
something.
Bible yonke.
Okay, wait. There's a glossary, guys. Yay,
yo.
yay! It's 804 pages, and the rest of it. This is the glossary. I don't know if you can see the font on this.
It's not bad.
I hope
It
it's
Not too
doesn't.
readable.
Is it
bad though.
me?
The font is not
It
bad.
does. Is it me or it's not bad?
No, it's not bad, and I feel like
Yeah.
my reading pace has gotten faster. So depending on her writing, it might actually go quick. We'll see. We'll see. My goal for today is to try and see if I can get to maybe like page 200 after this session. If I
Yeah.
can get to 200, then I might actually finish this.
Wow. 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 Okay.
I'm
Here's to
excited.
a
Okay.
good reading
We're
evening.
holding thumbs, crossing fingers, everything.
Everything. And Vuvu, what are you reading? What did you
Everything.
get?
Yeah. I got Before Let Go by Kennedy Ryan. Looking forward to it. I'm definitely gonna be hybrid reading it. I decided to spend my money on Audible since Script didn't want to give me the audio. So I'm going to hybrid read this one. I am excited for it. Um, yeah, I am going in here blind. I know that Simone swore as soon as she was done, she was on some, you got to read it, you're gonna love it. So I'm like, okay, she's been right a few times. I'll
Yeah.
believe her. I'll believe her. But I've
Yeah.
also been seeing this gorgeous cover doing the rounds. So I was like, if only just for the cover, I want to know
If just for
what's
the
going on.
cow.
So I am
I'm,
going in
Just
here
for the
blind.
cover.
I'm not
Yeah.
a big romance reader, né? But that one,
Mm.
I'm
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
on
That is
it.
a need. That
So
is
I'm
like,
just hoping it gives. I'm hoping it gives what I wanted to give.
yeah.
That's
I'm so
me.
excited for you. Actually, I'm so excited for us, guys. Like, period. I'm gonna go through the comments so that we can start
What do the kids
right
say when they
after.
say period? What is that hand gesture that they do?
Like,
Is that the period? That's the
what?
2000s. What do they do?
What do they
We're
mean?
missing the 2000 here to tell
That's
us
on
what we must do.
La emperor
period.
Oh, it's a
period.
period. Clearly for us.
Okay. So you started. I think you were on Emery's comment. I do
Hmm.
that too sometimes. Storygraph is my bookmark. Wow. Like
Even
I'm always wondering. I never use it as that. Maybe I need to do that
it's
now
my
that
bookmark.
no,
Mhm.
now that you guys have stolen my bookmark.
It ain't me.
Hi, hello, everybody. How are you? I've been eyeing a spell of good things, right? Yeah. Oh gosh, guys. So we just switched off the generator. That's why I'm dark. But yeah. We've got 30 more minutes to go. Then the lights will be back. Please get it, Embodiable. Let us know when you get it. Because I also like I've been wanting it for so long, you know. Hi, Mayama. Popping in from work. I'll stay on as long as I can. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you very much. Okay, so everybody was talking about hearing me, and Sammy is here. Hi, Sammy. How you doing? Are you good? Okay. The square thing, yeah. It's a new, I was trying out a new layout of all the comments and whatnot. Okay.
Yeah, so for some reason, I feel like Sammy might also be talking to Charity because she has. We'll see when she comes back. You see, she's got the
It's
square
the
over
square
her face. I think
thing.
it's her focus tracker.
Yes,
So
it
I think
is.
that's what she might be
Yes.
talking to.
Yeah, I'm
So
trying to find a
Oh.
setting to remove it.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, is it me? Hi, Pat. Pat says, hey, lovely smiley ladies. Pile Charity
Hey,
Vuvu.
Pat.
Hey.
Hey,
How are you?
Pat. Nice
Hopefully
to
all
see
are
you.
well. I'm doing good. Blessings to your families. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank
Oh,
you.
thank you,
Blessings
Pat.
to you. Are you well? Who else is here? Let's see. Where was I? My mouse is moving very, very quickly. I don't know what's going on. Charity. So Sammy's asking you what page are you starting from? Oh, because Charity says 200.
I'm starting
No,
from page one, Femi. From page
from page
one.
one. She wants to be at 200 by the
I
end
don't,
of
This
tonight.
is a
let me-
very important
yeah,
question. It's a very
I don't
important
even know if it
question
has a
that she's
prologue.
asking. Huh?
Let's see. Um,
Let's
so it has
see.
maps and there's Roman numerals from, yo, guys, there's a map of,
See, then there's definitely a prologue. So you
This
think you are on page 200, then you are on page 220.
exactly.
there's 2 pages of a
There's a
map
lot
and
going
some
on.
dragons. So the chapter one actually starts on page 3. So the plan is to go from page 3 to page 200, which is
Mm,
actually a chunk on its own, but that's going to be like 25% of the book. So we'll
yeah.
see. We'll see. I'm going to concentrate.
We'll
I'm going to be
see.
that productive gal.
Yeah. Okay, so Simula is here. Hello, I'm just joining. Vuvu, I'm
Hi,
always right.
Simole.
Please. Oh, she's always right about before I let go.
So
Oh
no.
yes,
She
of
says
course
she's
you're always
always right
right.
about her recommendations.
Her
Yes.
She's always right about
recommendation.
it. But
Mm.
I am saying, if she is wrong, I want us to pin this comment
Please.
On
now,
her.
Yes.
Eh.
please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's
Everybody
the
heard you,
comment?
Sims. Everybody
Eh.
heard you. Yeah.
Everybody's here.
Yeah.
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 Okay, so
Yeah.
Emma Ray says she's
The
reading
whole internet.
Kim Ji Young. Kim Ji Young, born 1982,
Oh, that's
by
a
Cho
memoir,
Nam
right?
Ju on my lunch break. Ah, I've seen Born
Is this a
1982.
biography? What's this?
I think it's a biography.
Who she must listen to? You
Ah,
must listen to. You must listen to. What's that podcast that I was talking about the last time, guys? The Real Dictators. Real Dictators. I think they
I
have
mm,
saved
a.
it.
Ooh, yeah.
No, but
They
that
have
that
like a
was
few episodes about
no, but that was
him.
about Kim Jong Un. This one is some
Oh,
lady. I don't know what
oh,
she did.
oh.
Yeah.
No, drama.
yeah.
Yeah. You're right. You're right. A
Blessings,
Brav
blessings. I see
surname.
everybody is talking amongst one another. Hello, it's Mayama and Pat and Emma Ray. Um, they saying hello to. Oh, a great choice for me. This one. Thank you, Oh,
I'll
Simule.
be back.
Have you have you read it, Simule? Oh wow, okay. So Pat saying these are some great readings and you enjoyed. Awesome. I'm actually quite excited now.
I'm
I'm
looking at the comment that was just there about Ember in the Ashes. Oh, I need that series. I need that
is it
series by
is it
Sabat here.
fantasy?
It's fantasy. I have like book 3 or book 4 or something weird like that, but I don't have the rest
Mm.
of the books. Don't ask me how that happened. I don't have answers for you.
Did you buy the third one or did you get the
I
third one?
bought the third one. I think it was on sale,
Oh,
and I was like,
oh,
I know I want to read the series, so
yeah. Okay.
I'm just gonna do what I gotta do.
Fifi's here. Hi, Fifi. How are you?
Perfectly. I'm not making
You?
Semi dizzy. Hey, Semi.
Yeah, Sammy's dizzy.
Even me.
I'm a
Even
slow
me.
reader. Slow reader united. I am such a slow reader of late, guys. It's
So
horrible.
like I used to be a slow reader, but I feel like the more I'm reading and the more I'm doing dual reading with audiobooks, the audiobooks are teaching me to read faster.
Hmm.
So I
Yeah.
noticed that if I'm reading a thick book that doesn't have an audiobook, I'm
Yeah.
still moving at a faster pace because I'm no
Yes.
longer concentrating on trying to memorize the whole sentence. I'm just trying to get the story from
Yeah.
the paragraph and then I move along. So
Yeah.
that's helping me. I don't if I'm repeating a sentence, then it means something's weird with the writing style and I'm not enjoying it.
True. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Pat is saying missed the previous sprints but watched them and also enjoyed the Grady break. Oh, it was
Thank you.
well deserved. It
I
was so
saw your
nice.
comments. I saw your comments. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Thank you for joining us afterwards, Palisa. Hello, Palisa. I'm new to the sprint. Definitely looking forward.
Hi,
Welcome. We are
Palisa.
about to wrap up now. Time to read the
You popping and crackling.
book.
But I think what Umpila was saying is that we're about to actually probably start the first sprint. Not if you agree. So maybe in the meantime, Umpi, you can set up your sprint and then I'll go through the rest of the comments. Let's see. That was Balisa. Simona says, good one, MRA. Concerning my daughter is a good companion for that one. I've never heard of Concerning my daughter. I don't know that one. MRA say, oh, it's not a biography. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry for like giving the wrong information. I thought it was, but it's historical fiction, I think. Pat is reading Rootless by Crystal Zara Apia. How is it? I
I love
think I
that
saw
cover. I've been seeing the
cover is
cover. It is gorgeous.
I think I've seen like a few reviews of it, and the reviews were good, but I feel like there was a period where it became popular on Instagram and then it stopped being popular. So I don't know what everybody thinks now. Boribo also says that it has a gorgeous cover. We all agree. And Marie says it's about a Korean woman who, while taking care of her baby alone, starts having strange symptoms of something, which includes being able to perfectly impersonate voices of other women dead or alive. Okay, that's interesting. Pat is agreeing with Mbodiable. Marie says, Simole, I'll have a look at that one. Thank you. Rashula says, to me, my cheap bookstore has Ember in the Ashes series. Like, if my camera was on, my jaw dropped. Like, I don't, wait, let me just, hold on. Let me wait.
Starting something. You're starting something.
Where's the? How do we get back to? I've got this one. This is the only one I have. Um, I think this is book four. A Sky Beyond the Storm. This is book four, right? This is the one I have. I don't have anything else. So that cheap bookstore, please let me know because wow. Yeah,
Bookstore is
I
the
only have,
only cheap bookstore. But yeah, it's that one.
it's this is the one I have, and this is book
Yes.
four. And I bought it because it was on sale somewhere, and I'm like, I know I want to read this, so I'm collecting. And they're hard to find actually. Like I have them on Take a Lot on my wish list, but I noticed like they're not easily found in the bookshop. I actually see this one the most than the other three, so I don't know why.
Okay.
But yeah,
So my
I've
mama
heard
says,
good things.
sorry, she does the same, listening and reading at the same time. It helps me as I read slow sometimes and get distracted. It really does help. Palisa says, oh, Palisa, eh, sorrows, sorrows, sorrows to you for reading When Breath Becomes a. My heart broke when I was reading that book. So I'm saying sorrows, sorrows to you. like like Queen Charlotte, like Queen Charlotte of Bridgerton.
Oh
sorrows,
yeah, what was
sorrows
it?
to
Sorrows,
it.
sorrows. Oh, it was so good. That's a good series. Hydrate. I
Yeah.
don't even have my
Hydrate. I
hydration.
need to go downstairs and make the tea and
Yeah,
like some
same.
water.
I think I need water
Started
first.
it. It's based in UK and Ghana. Oh, okay. But if I enjoy that book, I do enjoy it. Hit that like button too. Yeah. Thank you,
Thank you.
Pat. He says, I'm so nervous now. Excited to go. I'm scared. I hope I find it because I've been leaving them. I will go in the morning. They have one and two. You go get them and then
Yeah,
DM charity, please.
yeah.
Very early.
Like jump
Very
into my
very early.
DMs. You know where to
Jump
find
into the
me.
DM. Friend, I know which store, but yeah, yeah. Fifi, I'm glad you're back and you're back to your old ways. I'm glad you're back from your travels. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna start the sprint now. I don't know if I should make it more than just 45 minutes.
I don't know. I think before we were doing it the 1 hour and seeing where that's gonna get us, and then the last one
Yeah,
will depend on how much
yeah.
time we have left. I think an hour is like good. My secondhand bookstore, Shem, they sell good books, but at full price.
Full
So
price.
secondhand books at full price. I'm just like looking at that lady and like, but me when I bring in a book, you want to give me 10 rand, and I'm like, nah, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Uh, Sorry, friend, I'm muting you because it's crackling. And Boriba was asking if that secondhand bookstore is in Gauteng. Yeah.
Sorry, everybody. I think it's our connection. I hope
Yeah, that keeps.
it'll be better. I'm gonna start this sprint. I hope you guys enjoy and good luck, Charity, for that 800 pager.
I'm on it. I'm getting my water to hydrate, like Pat said, and then I'm on it.
Yes,
If
guys,
my
we
screen is
are
off, it means I'm
yes.
distracted.
Yeah, I was gonna
Or my camera
say,
is doing something weird. Hmm.
okay. Bye, you guys. Bye. There's a store. It's mentioned. Ala ala. Now
Mm.
the feel is starting the things.
Yeah, Rafina, like we need that cheap bookstore because wow, wow.
Oh, Emma Ray, bye bye. Thank you.
Bye.
Blessings to you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Happy working.
Enjoy your work day.
Yes. Guys, if you see our screens are black, it's just us going through load shedding or going through life and getting the babies to sleep. But we are here, we are reading. Okay, stop. Enjoy.
Bye. Hello. Hi, Nonhly. Welcome, welcome.
Thank you, thank you.
How are you? Yes, you are a little bit low on the volume, but we can hear you.
Who, me?
Nonhly.
Not true.
Okay.
Mm.
You can hear me.
We can hear you.
Oh,
Mm. I was just saying that
good.
your volume was a little low, but we can hear you.
Okay.
Mm.
Otherwise, I'm good. I made it. I made it. So that's what's important.
That's what
Otherwise,
we are glad.
yes, yes, yes. Otherwise, I'm here wearing my mask and stuff. So yeah, here, guys. I feel like I
Mm.
missed the moment, like a big opening moment. You know.
The big opening moment was us laughing, and nobody knew why we were laughing.
I
And
know.
you
I was
and you also missed the big announcement. We also had the big announcement without you because wow.
Mm.
Woo! I will have to rewatch. Imagine for the part of the announcement.
Yes, the sponsorship announcement. You missed it.
Of course.
I
Okay.
can't hear you guys.
Hey, Bruno, did you not mute your laptop? Maybe we can hear you. We can
Mm.
hear you. Hear you. We can.
She's just looking at us like,
Idiot.
I don't know what she's saying.
Unmute your laptop. I think your laptop. Your laptop.
Your computer.
Unmute volume.
We're probably confusing her even more.
I say.
Oh, it's my battery flashing. Maybe in the meantime, Nanti can just let us know what she'll be reading.
Yes. Yo, I didn't even
Of
add what I'm reading.
course.
Mm.
Okay, so I am reading An American Marriage by Tayari Jones, and it is proudly sponsored
I love
by
that book.
What Was
Yeah, I enjoy.
Mm.
Oh. So yeah, this is what I'm gonna be starting for
Mm.
next week. I have
Okay,
not.
and you do know it was on script. I don't know if it still is. There was a version on script. The narration is quite good if you
Okay.
want to listen.
I've
I
actually
don't
never
know
listened
what's going
to
on
it.
with your sound, Nonhly, but I think maybe just check your audio settings if your volume is up or whatever, but we're struggling to hear you properly.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is. It
Yeah,
is.
even Daisy is saying, Jane is saying, I can't hear Nonhly.
She's
I can hear
very.
you, but it's very faint. It's very, very
Mm.
faint.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Your volume was at 10% on the laptop. Now it's at 100.
Yes, it is 100.
Yo,
Maybe about 1%.
yo, we went from
Hey,
10% to
we can
100.
hear you.
Aye, we can hear you.
Okay, I'm gonna say this
Start
again.
again. Start
So
again.
Can you guys
I'm
hear
gonna
me?
Yes.
We can hear
so
you.
hi guys, I come back.
Welcome back.
Oh, now you do come back.
So, so I was introducing the book I'm reading tonight. It is An American Marriage by Tayari Jones, and it is proudly sponsored by What's What Books.
Yes, my dear.
Hope everyone
Yes.
No,
from What's What
Umpila,
is
you were
watching.
supposed to press the button. Po, po, po,
Boop, boop, boop,
po.
She still hasn't
boop.
found the signs, Chibi. You may find the sounds on the internet, Rainbow.
Yes, and then you can send it to all of us. So we have this.
Guys. So yeah, I'm super excited. I have not opened this book. it's still new from the box. So yeah, I'm super excited. I've heard good stories about this book, so yeah.
It's a good one. It really is.
Yeah. So yeah, that's my baby for tonight.
Have you been reading?
Hey, you can finish it tonight.
When
You're
are you
gonna
can
finish it
finish?
tonight. Aye, late. If she had started at the beginning, I would believe now.
Yeah.
But I should push late.
But there's an
Nice,
audiobook
yeah.
on script.
I will
But
listen.
she's gonna be listening at 3 times speed. Can look for her to finish in the next 3 hours.
I'll be pasta rhyming,
something
listening
else.
to this
It will
book.
be something else.
No,
3
you need to
hours.
enjoy this one. This one you need to enjoy.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you savor
I
this
will-
one.
Yeah, I will take my time, and because I don't have much that I'm doing tonight, so even during our breaks, maybe I'll just keep listening to see if I can make it at the end. Yeah. So
Which
yeah.
breaks?
I don't.
At the end of what? At the end of which one?
Which break? Because me, I
By
don't
midnight.
Weekend.
Or after
By midnight,
you know,
baby. Yeah, Daisy.
I train. You've got about 3 hours, 20 minutes. And you're not gonna be reading for that whole 3 hours. I train. You're gonna finish tomorrow morning.
It means she's not talking to us. When we are talking here, she'll be muting camera off.
I'll be pasta rhyming throughout this book, guys, but I am gonna enjoy it. I am gonna take my time. I'm not gonna rush it so I miss moments.
Johnny, pasta rhyme and rushing. Same.
Oh, guys, it's 300 pages. It's gonna be like 150.
You're gonna
There's
be like this.
how many sprints left?
150.
3. 150 per sprint. Yeah, we are sprinting.
Plus the font is not bad.
150 per sprint. You'll be halfway through.
At the end of it, will be like, okay, no, this is
Who's the main character?
Yeah.
No,
Nice.
okay, maybe in the morning. But I'll try.
Maybe in the morning, girl. Maybe in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Nonhly, you've missed all the comments to what everybody else is reading. Please let us know how your books are doing. I ended up getting the audiobook on Audible for this. So I'm hoping there's 2 narrators. So I'm like, I'm used to like having one narrator and then the narrator will be like,
oh no, but 2
know that-
narrators can be good, hey? I think
Yeah.
for certain books, well, even multiple narrators, it depends on the book, right?
Yeah.
I feel like getting the different voices helps you separate the characters as well. So
Yeah. The
I
font
agree.
is small though. It's so small.
I can't.
Yup, it's tiny.
No. Listen, for me, my only measure of small is the perfect find. If it's bigger than that thing, if it's bigger than that thing, then it's not small. The perfect find. I was like, I so want to read you. So when I started it, I was like, oh, but did it have to be this
That font,
size?
guys, that font was crazy.
Oh, where is mine?
That
So
font
that I
was
can
crazy.
also- No, that
But
thing
guys,
was insane.
Let me say one thing about us, ne? We just like complaining, but we read these books. I mean, Chimamanda's fonts, guys. Aibo. And we went
They
through
are so
I
tiny.
read Chimamanda. I read her via ebook mainly, so I didn't struggle with that. So I don't know what she looks like on paper. On ebook, it was fine. I can zoom. I can do all kinds of things.
You know what I seek as a perfect find, ne? The font
Oh,
is
you found
small. Yeah, the font is small, but the
there's
spacing is
too
big.
Oh
Too
yeah.
many words for the page, also though. There's
There
too many.
is
per
like they
page.
don't break the paragraphs nicely.
Yeah, that book I was like, yo.
It was
Yeah,
really very small.
yeah, no, the story was worth. It's fine. We struggled through, like not saying. We are just saying, but we're not saying don't read it. We are just observing, but we will read the book. Yes, we will
Yeah.
read it.
Okay, I'm gonna are you Charity, how far are you with your stick girly?
My stone.
She's another one who also was on time. She's gonna hit the 200, 300. So you're not on your own.
I'm gonna
You are
try.
not on your own. And me, I'm with Sammy because now I know I'm a slow reader. So I'm there with Sammy. I'm like, I'm gonna finish this in the afternoon tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon.
So, because it's a fantasy, nah, it's slow when it starts because she's introducing a lot of characters. And right now, I'm not trying to remember who everybody is. I'm just trying to remember the one who's talking. And it's like I'm jumping between looking at the map because they're like, okay, this person is from this land and they've traveled here. And then at the same time, I'm looking at the glossary at the back because they mention name like, oh, what does this mean? So I'm like, here, I'm doing this the whole
Such a
time.
big book. They should have had like a pull-out map and glossary. Something
It's
that
a side page, ne? I put the map here, I put the glossary here.
And then just glance, not have to.
But yeah, I'm on page 17, but it reads quite fast.
Okay.
I think I only had probably 30 minutes of reading or 40 minutes of reading because the first 20 minutes, I don't know what I was doing. So yeah, but so far so good.
I love that cover.
It reads very, very quickly and very easily. So I'm just moving through it. Yo, this thing is thick. It's like 804 pages.
You are finishing midnight tomorrow. This one you can finish end of.
I'll be happy if I finish it at midnight. Hey,
No,
I'll actually be happy.
Midnight. We'll give you that. If you don't die, you try 800.
Then it's okay. You guys understand.
Nonhly, if she's gonna pass the rhyme, we can give her first sprint in the afternoon. Me, I'll finish last sprint of the afternoon.
No,
and I probably have the least pages of all of you.
I'm with Charity, 200 pages per sprint.
Yes, that's exactly what I say.
You guys are gonna break your necks,
And this is why you don't see me with the book like this. It's sitting here because I don't want to be exercising my hands.
You must exercise, yeah. Good arms, please.
So this is what I'm trying to read for the rest of the sprints.
Yes, you can do it.
So when I'm done here, I can mark Goodreads and Storygraph as read 4 books, because 200. It's 4 books, guys.
I know.
Fantasy readers need to get.
You are not going to hit 200 by midnight. If there's anything you can ever say about me, I will never lie to you.
Yeah, no, please,
no.
I need to put my daughter to sleep so that.
Yeah, but and then you
how many pages is yours?
The other sprint you had hours that you couldn't. Minutes that you can't account for. You were need to put 200. You're dilly-dallying here.
I know. I can do it. I can do it.
376 pages long.
Me, I believe in you, Charity.
Okay. Even me, I believe in me. When I don't thank you. Even me, I believe in myself.
You don't miscrew yourselves under the bridge, both of you. Now I want to know the page number at the end of midnight.
Okay, if I can get at least to maybe 50, page 50, because it's so thin. Like I can't.
50. I know. And you also got it. No. I was about to say it's also at least 100. Show me. You planning to do
tired. I'm tired.
You guys are go on the extreme side of things.
I know. She's going to say 50, and then she's going to have read 100 pages by the end of the sprint, and then we're going to be like, "Hi, more OMP."
She's overachieving. She wants to
and me, I'll be at 25.
Then she wants to overachieve.
I'm not
Yeah.
doing anything.
I
I'm not
believe
doing
we are
anything.
big dreamers. We are big
Me,
dreamers.
I'm
We
a
just
big
want
dreamer.
problems.
I'm a realist, guys. If I hit 70, I'll be good. I'll
You've
be
done
very
Yeah.
good with myself. I would have
Okay,
worked
50, 70.
hard.
50, 70.
I'm not 50. Now I'm gonna get over 50. With an audio book, baby. Not 50. And
Don't know
you've
what-
already started. You've already started.
You with the audiobooks are worse. Me, I don't even have an audiobook. Yo, I checked, guys. Good rough.
Rough.
Nancy, guys, Nami, say you audible, yeah? Script. Somebody needs to write to script. Something
Yeah.
is on the off.
They're really slow.
There's something that's not right at
They're
on script.
slow.
No?
There's something wrong with it.
It's not about being slow because they were never like the something. It's not right.
No, Nami, I'm laying an
No.
official
And if
complaint
they
to
change
script.
our terms of whatever our contract, they must say so that we can also take our money. Galuko.
You know what I think would be a good measure for me?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how fast I read a page. If I get to page 78, or let's say page 70 by the next sprint,
What page are you on now?
70.
You must also remember you do not have an audio book.
why are you like this?
Are you on now?
Why are you trying to measure me?
I'm a realist. Hello, Puchoni. I want you to know, Puti, is it doable or not? What page are you
I'm on page 17, trying to get to 70
Yeah, girl.
For the next hour.
in the next hour. I can feel it in my
Do your thing,
in my
girl.
bones. I can do it.
Do your thing, girl.
Maybe we
You must remember, you're still gonna put a child to sleep. You're probably gonna have 15 minutes, minus 15 minutes of your sprint trying to do that. But it's okay when I get 7.
No, me, I'm gonna make a command, Daddy, please go put the child to sleep.
Oh,
Yeah,
The only thing I will do for myself is get up and make a cup of coffee
okay.
so I can warm up. But otherwise, I'm like, child, you know your bed. Go straight, go there. You know the directions. But yeah, I don't. Maybe it's because I haven't sprinted in a long time. I don't know my powers. I don't know my capabilities.
I flex them when I go. If you feel like it's possible, it's possible. Mine too. Let me not be realist, so I will not be. So let me just
Please.
right. Italy, Jayako, there, bottom. She can continue. She can continue.
Okay. You know what I checked now? I did find an American Married on script, and
Yeah.
let me give you the good news.
It's
It
9 hours.
says
Three times speed. She's gonna say it's 5 hours.
3
on
hours.
1.1.5. No, guys, I'm trying to be a realist here.
Okay. Oh,
One
you're realist for
times-
yourself.
Really.
Not realist for me.
I'm trying, So on 1.5 speed, it's only 6 hours if I round it off. And then on 1.8,
Not bad.
which is also doable, it's
Alala.
How do you know?
Chipmunk.
How do you know?
It's doable. I think she's heard those narrators, but have you heard the narrators to know that it's doable? Because some narrators you can't put even on 1.5.
It's a
Because
lot.
Yeah.
they speak fast anyway, so you can't put them on 1.5.
And then you
Okay.
get those on 2 times speed. They like,
And you can't hear it's like they're speaking
The
in
door.
No, you got I don't like those ones.
the ones that are too slow.
I just speak normal
Yeah.
speed.
Yeah. Yo. Okay.
I'm gonna go through the comments. We've got 3 minutes. I wanna start. I think I want. What were you saying, Vuvu?
No, I'm saying hi to Kukulet.
Hey, good.
I don't know
have to read comments.
is Jane sprinting? What is she doing?
Those maybe the running is the sprinting.
Hi, she's sprinting.
She's sprinting for sure.
Hi.
Jane, are you writing
okay, so
books
Sammy
too?
says she read.
Printing.
Yeah, please ask. That's a good
Okay, yeah. Okay, let's see. Sammy says she's a slow reader. She has read 39
but you
pages.
don't
Like,
pay
she can hit
29.
100. She can hit 100 by the end of this sprint. Nah?
Mm.
She can hit 100.
Mm.
So, do you feel like you read faster than Sam?
I think in an hour I read faster than Sam. In an hour, I could probably read about maybe 50 pages.
Yeah.
Oh.
I, better you, my dear. Better you than us. Huh?
Why does it feel like you don't believe me?
50. No, I was going to say, I know in an hour. Now I'm slow.
I'm saying
but
it
in an hour.
with my
If I'm,
chest.
if I'm focused, I can at least do some 32 nyana. So me, I'm not very far
30.
behind you.
Yeah, like
32
20,
nyana.
25, 30.
50. That is an hour and a half. 50
Focus.
pages.
Yeah.
Focus. I'll be focused.
Also, it depends on
The font.
not the
Yeah.
font, the story. It depends on the story. Some stories are
Yeah.
fast,
The story.
others so.
Yeah.
So this
Yeah.
story, like the writing is very easy to read, which is making me read fast. But if I'm trying to focus too much on the story, I'll read slower. So I'm not focusing on the story. I feel like the important information will come to me when it's ready. Because all of this is just people's names. I'm not gonna dwell on all of that.
Ah, I
Like
see.
I have kind of like a basis of where the two main areas are, so I don't need to be looking at the whole map, for example. The glossary is there. I know a few of the dragon names. I don't need to go learn everything. So that's how I'm approaching it. So I'm just reading to read and figure out
But I feel
what's
like
the story.
fantasy is one of those I feel that you should definitely read more than once. So I do feel like the first reading is just getting the lay of the land, who's
Yeah.
who's doing who dirty, who's got which powers, what's going
Yeah.
on, and then I feel like you can then get into the meat of
Reread.
the story
Yeah.
on the second. Yeah.
I've started really enjoying rereads so much. Like when I reread The Poppy War, it was the best thing I did. When I reread Red Rising, it blows your mind because now it's like all these things that you missed the first time because you didn't know there were clues, and now you realize, hey, these things are important, and the thought process of the author, it makes it even better.
I hear you, girl. I hear you.
I
Girl,
must just say,
you're
How did
sorry.
your book go on Pile? You don't even tire us, girl. How many pages did you read? How did your book go?
Oh, hopefully
Vile,
that's
if you say 5
We
pages,
know.
if
As
you
long
say
as
5
we know
pages,
exactly the
I'm not
font.
gonna
Not with the
be
audio.
surprised.
Now I read in the last 20 minutes of the sprint and I didn't read 5 pages. She cannot have read 5 pages.
I read 5 pages.
How many?
You say 9.
9. 9. Ah, Ophelia, what were you doing? Because now I read in the last 20 minutes of the sprint and I read 12 pages. You were reading when I was busy on the phone. You were reading. I could see you.
No, she was
Aye.
recording this one. She was talking to the camera
You know what
in the first portion.
I read there's a preface. Is it a preface?
No.
I read the preface twice, but it's very short. But then I went
Yeah,
back.
why? Yeah. Of all the things you can read
I wanna
twice.
say-
Why then?
The voices are weird.
Oh,
Maybe
the
I'll start
audio.
getting used to them. Yeah, and I
Because
was playing
sometimes
around with
also
the theme.
the narrators can make the narrators can either make or break the story. They can also make you read slower if you're not enjoying.
This is Ayobani. Like, oh, voila. Yo, like, I want to repeat the sentence. I'm like, yo.
Kahaya, great. You need a dictionary.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't deal. At this late hour in the evening. Hey.
I will
Hey,
continue
but
though.
no
I
wait
will
for
continue.
Ompila, when you are right, when you said 50 pages to me, I
So I
take
was
it back.
close.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
I
now
was-
you are 50 pages. It's your target, Chum. 50
Yeah.
pages. Yeah.
Yeah.
I am.
Now
I would have
you
won.
understand.
Yeah. 50. We're not
Shock us,
kidding.
Ompi. Shock us. Shock.
Okay. Nonhly and Bodyable said your earrings are very pretty.
Thank you so
And they're laughing at
much.
you, Buster rhyming. Are you gonna Buster rhyme the whole thing?
She must first listen. She must first stumble before you decide on a pace. You must first stumble.
Yeah.
Stumble is what the narrator
Definitely.
sounds like, and then
Yeah.
if they went Buster rhyming, then okay,
Then you Buster
away
rhyme.
when I get
Okay.
rhyming.
Yeah.
Jane.
And so Kat and Jane are busy there. Hey. I'm sure Kat is greeting Jane and warning her. Like that hey, how are you? Is like asking, are you writing?
Where is
How are
book
you?
3?
Are you
How are
sprinting?
How are you
you?
writing?
Where is book 3?
Oh, are you sprinting, Jane?
You better be doing the
Yeah,
right
Pat.
type of sprinting.
And Pat is
Yeah.
right.
She mustn't
That book
Buster
is
rhyme.
worth
That's what I was saying.
This book is
The
good.
next thing she
Okay.
won't
that book.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give Tayari Jones the pace she deserves.
Please,
Please,
she
the
deserves a
respect
pay. A good
she
pay.
deserves.
I decided to change to the 1619 project for the book discussion tonight. I read one chapter.
What's the book
That's
discussion?
Mayama.
It's like the 1619 project. Whatever.
Oh, they changed to, not from. Okay.
Oh,
Hey,
Kat,
Kat.
sorry.
Sauda.
It's load shedding, guys. Yeah, if you are not in Johannesburg, it's like, but I feel like Joburg cold is not Joburg. It's not cold, but
Hey, but we've had cold days. Please don't say that.
And
there was
winter,
another
and
day
winter
where I was like,
technically is not here.
Hi, there was a cold day this week that just passed.
Yeah. And we're still gonna hit the worst of it. June is coming. July is coming.
Oh, winter is coming.
Yeah.
Winter is coming.
May was long, guys. Even my little girl was asking, "Mommy, is it still May?"
Child,
My
it's
daughter-
still May. It's still May.
My daughter keeps asking me the
It's
same because her
already-
birthday's in June. So she's like, "Is tomorrow
In
June?" I'm
June.
like, "Tomorrow is
It's already
27."
Oh,
27.
No.
Even worse.
When is it?
Even
Like,
worse.
even the children are complaining.
Sorry, Pat is saying Mayama mustn't get into a slump with 1619. What's happening with these? Okay, you're a superhero for those books of yours. Hey, yeah, no, hey, Charity.
The Bibles, the way,
Oh,
the
fantasy
way,
authors.
way to
The
live
fantasy authors, Shem, they love the thick books.
800
They love
pages, Kat.
Like if I
800
have a
pages.
fantasy book and especially an adult one, that's like less than 400 pages. I must question it. I must question where's the world's building? Where is the action?
I told me today. I told you
Where's
about what
underlying?
book was that one? I was telling you about what's that guy? This one. It's all of these books in this series. No man. This one. Terry Goodkind. All of his
Look at
books.
that. Oh,
And then this
true.
no,
It's
but then
all
it's got
books in
like
there.
5 in 1.
yes, it's all the books in here. And each book is like a novella. It's got like less than 200 pages, maybe 2 or 3 are a little bit more than 200 pages. But the world building
Is good.
I was like,
I need to get
this
that.
is what needs to happen. And the thing
In
is that
all of the books.
he builds his world through dialogue and
Yeah.
POV. So the story moves,
Moves
as well.
faster.
And while
Yeah.
Oh.
he's building, we're learning the characters as well. And I don't know how he managed to do that, but he did it. Who saw like, hi, Jonga, sold to the girl in
Right.
Diamond.
So Venong, Mr. Sanderson, who writes a book that's 1,000 pages and his novellas are 400, 500 pages.
That one is a book. It's not a novella, Kaloku-san.
Like, what must we do?
Yeah.
A novella cannot be 400 pages.
Are you reading a Bible, ma'am?
No, when we were saying the text is small, it's like reading
It's small.
Bible.
My guys.
Yeah, no, she's
But we
reading the
die for these
Bible.
things. We die for these things.
Oh, don't nobody tell me the journals are fake. No,
They are, but they are.
no.
You want us to show people? No, no,
How many
no.
pages?
No, Jane must
200.
not. Oh, Jane. Now, journal.
200.
Ah,
That's it.
come, let's put them side to side. They're like they're the same. Jane,
She must
same.
not make as if she didn't do anything.
It's just that,
Yeah, that is
It's
fake.
just that her font is bigger. Her font is bigger.
bigger. Oh, but also this is a paperback, ne? It's a
This is also a
paperback,
paperback.
so it's
Yeah.
not.
The thick ones, the
Not a trade.
hardcovers.
No, this is also a paperback. It's not a trade.
Yeah.
It's not trade.
So you see the
It's a
difference.
trade,
It
Jane.
makes
It's a
it
paperback.
thicker.
Jane, please. Those books are fake. Yeah, even Kat is saying, sit
Your
down.
books are big. Please, let's not. Yeah, no, not. Yeah.
But guys,
Confuse the
again,
people.
this is a season for thick books. I enjoy reading big books.
Thick
in
book
winter.
era.
No, I like them as well.
Nah,
I
the
think I
thing
like
is,
them.
I don't mind the size of the book. My problem with big books, like this one, I ended
It
up
must not
reading.
repeat.
I ended up reading the ebooks. No, never mind repeating.
Mm.
Here, sit and learn, dog. And what positions do you guys sit in when you are
It's
reading?
heavy.
No, listen, I can't keep up. By the time I'm here, I'm like, yo, just get
You know how
You must either be on the couch or you should be in
You
bed when you feel
no,
thick
not
book.
not
Yeah.
in bed. No, in bed is
But then you must have like support,
No, in
you
bed
know,
it's
because
the
then
worst.
you can't be holding the thick
Yeah,
book
but
like
not
this.
just like a stop support our hands. We are gonna get arthritis. We must stop this thing. We're gonna touch one, touch two, something.
You know what I do with my thick books, ne? I always try to download the ebook as well because I
That's what I'm saying.
can't hold it when I'm in bed. I can't hold it. If I'm sitting up, it's fine. I can hold it because I always make the heavy side lean on a table like now or on my
This
lap.
thing was on a couple
Right.
tunnel because guys, no,
But then if I'm laying down, I'd rather continue on my phone and continue on my phone because I can't
Because
hold it up
you
like
should,
this.
by the time now you
Imagine.
are look at Facebook. By the time now you are here on this portion of the, you are thinking, I don't want to break my whole entire
The
book by the
spine.
pages are going. Guys, half it. Part 1, part 2 is fine. Now buy all 7 of them. This one, I know.
Oh, Kat says she's reading this book. Finishing
I'm hoping to finish
Handling Black Cat.
Handle Black Cats as a power. Okay, I've seen that book doing the rounds. It's a good, but cats in a non-fiction, yeah. Okay, so I don't know, but I hope it's good, showing me.
Yeah.
Black
The
text is
Memory
still
of
on-
Love.
Not
I
black
love-
cats. How to handle black cats like a pro.
How
I
to
love-
handle
I
Black
love-
Cat.
Oh, the new.
Like a
Okay.
Mm.
A new one. Yeah, it's new.
Okay.
I just love how Mbodibo
never
says
read-
that
I've watched The
the
Memory of
writing
Love.
is decadent.
Decadent, yes. So
Yes.
the fact that it's so slow, it's okay. At least she's, she's enjoying.
I don't mind slow paced reads.
No.
I think
As
that's
long
why I
as it's
don't mind
decadent.
thick books. For me, it's like as long as your writing is good, as long as the story is progressing and you're not repeating stuff, I'm fine with it being thick. But if it's thick like this, give me lots of action or at least plot twists. Like quarter plot twist, half plot twist, 3/4, and then
What I don't
throw me
want
off the wall at the end.
That's part of a
10
series.
past 4.
You better not do that
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
where you better not do that thing where your action only starts on chapter 10 and the book is 12 chapters long. Don't do that thing. Don't do that thing because then I will not pick up book 2. Can't trust you with anything, Galoku, because you spent 500 pages doing what when you knew
But
that
also,
you could
like,
give action.
House of Earth and Blood is
also.
actually like that, hey?
That's another
No, House of Earth and Blood, it's like that. Like the second one has more action, but the first one has a lot more world building and plot
World
twists.
building.
Yeah, but what
But-
good is, as long as there's plot twist, there's something.
Twist,
What I'm trying to
yeah.
say is that don't promise
Nothing.
me action. It's like how I can't read the second book in the Gilded ones, no? Because I'm like,
Yeah.
I can look, bananas. When are we fighting? When are they going
Which
to
one? Are you talking about Guild?
Yes.
Ivan Kennedy.
No, the Gilded
No,
one.
no, no.
The second
Oh,
book.
the
The
Gilded
Gilded one.
ones.
The Gilded
No,
one.
like that one. I don't know what she did
I
with
went
book two.
cut away Mark, and I was like, hi, Rena.
Hi.
Where
Hi.
is the action? I was like,
Where?
hi.
Where?
No, book two, Ned, she gave us so much relationships. I was just like, it's fine. I get it. Everybody wants to be with everybody now. I get it. Let's move on. Like I felt like I was reading
You
a
are
contemporary
reminding us of
romance.
book one. You are reminding us of book. So sifundile le ncwadi. We read it. That's why we're here. That's why we're here. Book two
Yeah.
was
Is that
meant to
the merciless
start
one?
with war. Yes.
What
it was meant to start
war?
with war. Not the background. It's easy. We know the background. We were there. I know. I
We were there for the background.
know.
Yeah, no, she messed up. She really messed up. I think she must make it better in book three. Otherwise, shame.
I think I'll
And she
only
must
read it
end
later on in the year.
That must be the last book.
No, it needs to be the
Book
last
three
book
must be the
because
last.
clearly book two was not the last one. No, she needs to
Huh?
end it.
Okay, clearly, because I couldn't finish it. I don't
I'm
even
pretty
know.
sure I finished it.
I suffered, Shem.
I can't say it gets better, but push on. Yeah.
Better.
Did the story move? Did it move? Because I feel like I was just reading book one from a different perspective. Because all we were doing is
Kind of like after page Boma 100, she stops talking about book one. But guys, you are in everybody's relationship. It felt like high school. Like everybody was getting with this one, and I felt like she tried too hard to put in like queer characters in there. Like,
you born again, well, that is the problem. If she had started with the war that she promised us
from the end, the way it ended there,
the way that book one ended. Anyway, yes, read your comments.
Read the comments. We are done. She's crippling.
Yeah, she is.
Hey, friend, I'm gonna take over.
Hey, guys,
Hi, I think Jane is just laughing at herself.
Yeah, get your book, please.
Please get your book. What are you reading? How do you know? Jane is saying that she reads slower than everybody, but I don't think anybody can read slower than Umpi.
No, Umpila who repeats the preface. Preface of all the things you are going to repeat in your book while you are reading. Not preface, show me. It's like you said you repeated the author's note. What is it that is there for you? Actually, you finished the book, now you've got the author's note, and now you want to repeat it.
Repeat the author's note.
That is why she's slow. Okay. Sammy.
Which book? The Davenport. Yes. It's historical romance.
Yeah, she tagged us on her story. Oh no, she shared a picture, ne?
Yes.
Oh, people of color.
Okay, nice.
I need Vuvu to let me on this one. She must read.
Yes.
Because I know you like.
That book is on script. Jonga, listen, what time is it? It's 21 minutes past 9. You want to break my heart. Did I not look for that book on script? Did I not look for that? Script is rigged.
No, it's
Something
there.
is wrong, guys, with our script.
I sent it to you, but it's not.
It's unavailable. It's unavailable.
I don't even know.
Yeah, I'm on Audible now because I must find the audio. Kaloku.
And Audible is laughing at me saying Ayobami writes in English higher grade. It's like
Yeah, she
top tier
does.
English. I mean,
But that stresses me out. I don't like to read books that are like that. Like,
Me, I
I
want
love
problems.
it.
I want problems. I want those.
I want
I want.
yeah,
I
you're
want
signing
problems.
yourself up.
Yeah, please.
She
I
doesn't even know
want.
what nature of problems, Jody, because she's not saying Kuti, she's writing drama, because I know the problems you want are drama. She's
She wants
saying
drama.
Yeah.
English.
Even
The English.
I want to think. And on
You
the
want to have a
dictionary.
headache.
That makes you think. Guys, now I don't have a reading companion such as a dictionary. The minute you make me want to open the dictionary is when I close your book.
I close your book
That's
also
the
because
time
it's like,
where I'm
no.
like, you and
Yeah.
I are not for one another. Goodbye. Now I must have two books next to me, the dictionary and your book. I can't.
No, I don't necessarily use the dictionary, but I want to think. I want to be shocked. Like, wow.
Wowed.
Why
Yeah.
these people
You
doing
are.
this? Like weak English.
You know what the worst part is? The worst part is when you go on Google to Google that word that you couldn't understand, ne? And then Google doesn't even have the answer. The answer they give you needs you to Google again for the word in the answer.
Okay, the word is the simplest thing. Instead of Mundu saying there was an orange, and then when you get onto Google,
Like you could have just said orange.
orange.
It's like the way I find that fantasy readers don't want to use the word red anymore. Everybody just writes crimson. Like
Crimson.
I'm like, why are we
Crimson.
not saying red?
Yeah. You just like
It's a different shade of red.
Yes. So why are you doing that thing? Why are you doing that thing?
Yeah.
Okay, so Jane just announced that book 3 is out in August.
And I hope that means we are done writing. Yes, that's many creatives. But got out in August. That time Umundu has not written. It will stop.
Are you done?
Are you done?
Font is bigger there, but oh, Kat is
That
like,
book
yeah,
is
Shem.
big.
This one, Shem. It is.
Yeah. Books with Brandy Shanae is doing a read along. Oh, okay. 1619 project. It's about America past and present, very hard hitting in places. Read it last year. Oh, okay.
Sounds
Okay.
difficult.
Yeah, very. Mind your head. Oh, while
What was
you're
going
reading
on?
the
Yeah.
These-
That's the
these
thing with
ones.
those books. And the next thing, if you should accidentally fall asleep when I pet and you're halfway through the book, forget your spine. It's gone. You don't have a book anymore. The next time you open that book, it goes to that page automatically.
This is why I read sitting down when I'm reading thick books. If I'm gonna go to bed, Shem, I'm
So
moving
why
for
must we have to do that? I'm just saying, why can't we break down the story?
It must just be like it must be half must be book for one book.
Yeah, you
Also, even romance books are getting long. Why are romance books 400 pages now?
when I tell you don't
not to a little way. Yeah, it's like
It's for extra space. The 100 pages for extra space.
Romance can be extra. 3 pages they describing that guy's the guy's eyes. Like, guys, can we just get to the story? Like his eyes were like 3 pages. Trying to guys know. He had a face and he looked handsome.
You need to be able to picture them.
They say that when they describe a tree at the corner of the house in Charity's book, they'll describe this tree that was planted 5 generations ago, and they'll want to tell us the first person to plant it. You don't complain, but when they
and the different shade of red.
guys.
The way that they
it's
describe
Oh,
clothes.
yes, he has
like
the
clothes.
eyes from the
Like
what
he had-
parts of what?
He had a pure white shirt. The collar was
Yes,
blah
I
blah,
know the term.
and the
Yes.
shirt complemented
The
his
collar.
eyes, and the tie was loose.
I know the term. You want him to come to life. So that when you see him at Spa tomorrow,
You like,
you'll be
that's
young.
the
Yes,
man.
yes.
That's the one.
I want to decide for myself. If they're saying he was wearing a brown jersey, I'll think for myself, is it a wool?
From Markham.
Probably don't lie. Let's talk about that book here. Ufeyi or Alim. Mina, I will know Alim. The day that I see an
The way
Alim,
that you see.
I will know Alim.
You will know.
The way.
I have seen Alim, guys. You
The way.
have seen him.
If Akweke did not
So you
describe
see, you know,
Alim,
you know the color of his
not
eyes.
describe Alim like
Guys,
that.
I've seen his nails. I've seen Alim. I've met Alim. I saw his nails.
You
How
also know
clean
the
they
upper
were.
nails. You see, you would not have known if Akweke did not tell you.
So you
Right.
needed to describe him so you can see him in
Please,
your head
please, not some romance letters
and
like
notice
that.
him
Ah,
at the mall.
That's something else. That's something else.
but you would not know that
And
you had
it's
met
a
Alim.
once in a
You
while.
would not know. Once in a while, show me.
Okay. Okay, maybe like
Amy.
one page tell us about the guy. Not
The thing is, you mean is that you wouldn't know that you had met Alim. That
Yeah.
is all I'm saying to you.
Yeah.
So, guys, let me continue with the comments. Jane is. I love it that you're reading an indie author, Jane. Chantal Monique, a unique space for us. It's a romantasy. Romantic.
Romantasy.
Love it.
Okay, Jane.
Yeah.
Hey. Yeah, no, and to be quite honest with you, Mina personally, in book one, I also gave it a very long chance. It was not worth that chance. But the ending, now when I Jane, I was like, okay, I book two. I can't.
It's gonna go down.
Down.
Fireworks.
I get what fireworks coming true.
Oh, let's go.
Send your audio.
It's too early for me to judge. I'm only just on page 12. But you mean now, guys, I keep saying it. It's just that I'm not sharing with, and I'm not, because you guys haven't said much about your books. I'm the kind of reader, when I'm reading, I want to create my own story. And then in my heart of hearts, I'm just hoping the author is going to give me a different story. So already in my head, né, after those 12 pages, I've got a scenario playing here. Né?
Mhm.
And the scenarios, there is the one that I don't want, and there is the one that I want. So I'm just hoping that the one I want is what's going to happen in this book. Then it will be worth it. But if it's the one I don't want, then I'm not impressed.
What if they surprise you and there's a third
That I
act?
would also-
That's
as long
what
as
I would
as long
want.
as but as long as it's not the one I don't want.
Okay. I get it. I get it.
If I can put it out there, I mean, I'm not one for second chance romance. I'm not like as a human being in life also, ne? I'm not. It takes something very great for me to feel like, okay, they should
You
have
deserve it.
together. This was so I don't even know what happened to this couple, but they are no longer together. They must not get together in this book. If they get together in this book,
Hush.
that's all I'm saying. Guess those are my words.
For 10
must
years
check.
now.
Yeah, you're crackling to me.
You must check your sound. Okay, I'm gonna read. Katlo is saying that she's getting the book Chaps Anxious People by Frederick Bachman. Been reading it for like 10 years now.
No, but it's so good. I loved that book so much.
Is
It
it?
was on, I listened to it. I didn't read the book. I listened to it on Audible. Oh, I loved it.
Is
I
it
loved
good?
It's good.
She's kind of like making me
So I
think
don't know
about
if she's
the author.
reading. If she's reading, no, Frederick is good. And if she's reading it, maybe it's a different experience because, like I'm saying, I listen to the audio. I don't have the book, but the audio was really good. I loved it so much.
Yeah.
Loved it.
Katla was saying hi to Katleho. Hi.
Hey.
Pat says that they got The Covenant of Water by Abraham Verghese today. Heavy and thickum. Like mine. It's Oprah's book choice read.
Okay.
Hi, Scorpio Rising. Scorpio
Hey.
Rising is reading Brave New World by Aldous Huxley. Never heard of it. Hey, Pat. Hey, Scorpio. Welcome, fam. Just say orange. Just say orange. Just say red.
Claire.
Just say blue. Scorpio says, "Hey, Kat, thank you. I am done."
Thank
Yes.
you. As long as the full
Send it
stop
to
is
the
there,
editors.
thank
It
you.
was good to
Then
the
I
editors.
can, then we believe you. August is around the corner, I guess, Shem. It's here.
Bodybell
August is
says
here.
that they really enjoyed Brave New World. It's one of my all-time favorites. Jane says his eyes are lovely, not the other stars.
And they deserve 3 pages.
They deserve 3 pages. Kat says, Nonhly, now you see why I don't like them. Scorpio says, thank you. I'm looking forward to reading it. Pat says, no, Charity. Looked like she was going to bash her head when she was showing her book.
No.
She's above you. Friend, are we ready to sprint?
Yes, please.
Yebo, I'm ready to start my book.
Yeah.
How many pages?
Oh,
I want
starting.
to keep you guys to your Pile, say goodbye, you'll be on 50 pages. Is that what you're saying? At the end, very end. Why are you looking at me like that? You said 50 pages.
By midnight, essentially.
That's what I'm asking.
Okay. Set.
Mind. 30. Definitely not gonna be on. Never mind. This exercise, never mind. Okay, sharp. Sure.
Happy reading.
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
Okay, done. Okay. Pompey, we can't hear you. Oh, did you think something?
Can you not see her? She does not know her. But I feel like she's on page 50. I know. I feel like she's on page 50 already.
What page are you on? No, I'm not laughing.
What page is Umpi on?
20.
20.
I called it.
She's lying. She's lying. She is definitely lying.
Did you read something twice again?
She must have.
That writing is
Is it the
thin.
English?
It's the English.
What is your speed on Audible?
We can't hear her. I don't know if her volume is there.
Speed on Audible. Speeds, Chomi. 10 speeds. Speeds.
Yeah. How do we?
Speed. What speed are you listening at? Speed. Hey, Jared, to take over to you because I don't know where your friend.
Okay, I got to page 46. So I didn't get to 70 like I wanted.
Hey, but you just need to learn to listen. Listen when I talk.
I made it to page 46.
Yes, when I go.
Yeah, it reads fast. So it seems like we keep hearing stories from different people. And there's people living in the East and there's people living in the West. The West is where the monarchy is and they are rich. And there's a queen on the East side. It's kind of like island living. Their religions are very different. The people on the East worship dragons, while the people on the West, I don't know who they pray to, the saints. They talk about saints. So far, there's one character in the West that I like her personality. She's also kind of like, she's not a spy, but Inez in Six of Crows, also Shadow and Bone
Still haven't read.
series.
No idea.
If
But
you
I
watch
read like I
Inez-
only read like the first couple of chapters, but I think I get a sense of the character.
Yeah.
I think I know what
So
you're saying.
if you know Inej from Shadow and Bone, she reminds me of Eid in this book. With her sweetness and her quiet and her lethalness. She's like that. I like Eid. But yeah, the dragons in here talk. I didn't not expect it.
Do you know when you say dragons though, the first time you showed the book, I got
Yeah.
a sense that they would. I don't know
They
why.
would,
I'm not
yeah.
I can't tell you why, but I felt like if the story does revolve around them, I'm sure they've got some supernatural ability, and
Yeah.
I automatically thought it was talking. But I didn't think it was talking. You know how the friend in the gilded one, the friend to the main, I forget what that animal is.
Yeah.
You know how he talks to her.
Oh, that furry
I thought it would
thing.
be I thought it
I
would
don't
be
know
the
if they
same.
move their lips, but
Okay.
there's a voice that comes out.
Okay.
But also there was a
Okay.
bird that talks. I don't know.
And everybody can hear them?
Eid can hear the bird for sure. Everybody else can hear dragons in the East. Because they had some kind of like ceremony where every 50 years they go through this trial to pick a number of students to be able to become dragon riders. So yeah, I still have a long way to go. So yeah, page 46. I've moved a little bit, but I've read
And so again, at least you're not on page
29
20. I
pages.
don't even have audio. So listen,
I read about 29 pages.
working. I don't know about our top left, but you are working very
I'm a
hard.
readist. I'm a readist.
Yeah, I know you are sprinting.
Yes.
Sprinting for real. Yeah.
How did you do? Page 50.
I am on page. Oh, actually, me, I'm on page 51, and that's why
Yeah,
I'm like,
but-
oh, I'm feeling. I don't understand what to.
Not understanding.
I'm on Jamie. I'm on page 51.
Mm.
I think that what I didn't want to happen is going to
What's
happen.
happening? Mm.
I have a but, you know, I feel like it depends on how Kennedy Ryan plays out that love story. I could be team this couple, right?
Mm.
But honestly, I feel like pursue other things. You know, you had a reason to let this go. Just go forth and find other
other
things,
people.
you know. But where we are is that one of them is dating for the first time since they divorced, right? So it was a married couple with kids. Their lives are very intertwined, right? The only thing I think that's different since they were married is the fact that they don't live together anymore. But the rest of it is it's very, very, very intertwined. So one of them is dating for the first time, and it seems like there was a time that one wanted the other one and the other one was not available, but now that the other one is dating, the other one is now seeing this one again in a new light. Chubby, let it go, kaloku. Let it
Even
go.
me,
You
I'm
guys
like,
are divorced, kaloku.
why?
You guys you guys sat there, you had kids, you lived together, you were in love, you thought best decision to part ways. Part ways, kaloku.
I feel like it's
Part
worse.
ways.
It's worse when you've divorced. You know, if let's say you've dated and circumstances pulled you apart. Let's say somebody moved to another state because of work or school or whatever, and you had to like break up, and then later on you find each other. I feel like I can get on board with that.
Yes.
Getting married and going through divorce.
And these people have not even lived a day apart. Do you get what I'm trying to say? In the sense that, like, when I say to you, their lives are.
And maybe
like
it's
these,
comfort. Maybe they're finding
you know,
comfort in each other and knowing so much about each other. You're forgetting about all the things that did not work
but
before.
it seems to me like there was a time where they weren't seeing each other in that light. So I'm wondering, is it because there's somebody else in the picture now that you feel like this person is a dateable person again, right? But my other thing is, I don't think it's healthy. I haven't read obviously a book like this before. I haven't read like a romance where we're talking about divorce, co-parents, and possibly the possibility of them rekindling. I don't know if that's what's going to happen, but my desire, my scenario from the last sprint is that they must each just find other people and then come together and give these kids the time of their lives, you know, on planet Earth, and be happy. Yeah, but I don't want them back together, but there is definitely chemistry
A
there.
possibility. I get you.
So, like, so far so good. I like the fact that it's a different type of romance. I have never read this type of romance before. Like I'm saying, like second chance romances, yes, but I've never read a romance where people got divorced and there's a
And come together.
possibility that they can come back together.
I've also never read. Nonhly?
Yeah.
How's
Also,
an American?
the characters are quite quirky, which the female characters are quite quirky, which I'm enjoying. So there's a bit of giggles in between, and the narrators are quite good as well. So I'm enjoying it.
That's good. So I will probably enjoy because I have it saved on script, so I'll probably listen to it next week. Before it expires. Script uses for us.
Like a fish.
While
Yeah.
talking about script, guys, I never had problems with script, but now, yeah, it, something is off because
Somebody got into
now
the servers. I'm telling you.
I managed to download the
What do you
um,
think?
the book, yes,
Yeah.
and then I started listening to it. It was fine, like the first 3-4 pages, and
Yeah.
then it started glitching. Like now, it would read like I started, and then it like skips. I don't know why. And mind you, it was like freaking me out because I'm listening and I'm like, hey, because for a
Yes,
moment
correct.
my son woke up. I thought I'll just go see him that side, and while I'm listening to
Mm.
the book, and then I'm like, no, no, no ways,
What
no
just
ways. I
happened?
don't like the cents are not making the rents here. What's
Mm.
happening? So I could not. I had to like restart like that 2
The
pages
picture.
because I was like, no, man. Mm-mm. I know I'm not that busy for me not to understand what's
What's
happening.
going on?
So yeah,
Something is not right.
it's done. I did download. I even had to close the app, open it again to start. Because I thought, ah man, maybe the app has been open for long. I'm just, yeah. But
Maybe
anyways,
maybe remove your download and then try again.
No, Shem, script is
The
playing us,
script is
guys. Now I'm
no,
going to skip a month of subscription. Something is off, okay?
something is not
Ikhona
right this
into
month.
a off.
mm,
Angeke.
no, but
But
otherwise, I'm on page 22. I had to just start reading. Yeah, but I'm almost done with the first chapter. I see it's up to page 26. That's chapter
mm,
1, and then I'll move on to the next chapter.
oh, that's a long
So
But
chapter.
you
far,
know what? Also,
mm,
though, Nonhly just started reading her book. Yeah, Papa.
Did
Papa, sure.
you
On page
see?
26. Papa.
it's okay, friend. It's okay.
Oh, Sisi Umpi. Umpi, how's
I
your book
understand.
going?
It's all right. Yeah, but so far,
Mm.
I love the characters. I love the lady. She's
What's
just
their names
different.
again?
That it's Celestial and Roy.
Oh yes.
Celestial
Oh Roy. Oh
and Roy.
Roy. Yo
Yes.
Roy.
So far, I just like them as a couple. They, for me, sound like, I don't know, a bit realistic. It's not too fantasized. Yeah.
Mhm.
So I'm loving, I don't know, it just sounds like what a normal couple will go through. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It
Mm.
sounds a bit like realistic and stuff, and meeting the in-laws, and the fights couples normally have, and she's doing something different. The dolls, I wanna see where that's gonna go, because so far it sounds like the dolls are doing the things for her in terms of her career. And also Roy has he's an something in the company, ne? CEO or something. Well, not a CEO, but an executive member.
I don't
Yes.
remember their careers.
Yeah, he's something big in the company. I just
Mm.
forgot what. Yeah,
Mm.
because maybe it was that time when script was
Glitching.
even rhyming. It was, I don't know.
Huh?
But
He's an engineering lawyer. Like something just went like this.
something. Yes, but I know he's something also important where he works, and yeah, loving it, loving it. But I guess also it feels like there's a bit of pressure because now I see a lot of pregnancy going on here, and it sounds like she's not ready yet where I am. So
What they
yeah,
talking a lot about
looking forward.
pregnancy.
Yes, and
Oh, but she's not ready to be pregnant
yeah,
yet.
yeah,
Child.
yeah. And how one of the dolls looks like Raymond. What? Not Raymond. What am I saying now?
Rose.
Roy.
Wait,
Ooh.
wait.
I'm thinking of Raymond, our husband. But yeah,
Because you saw him on the comments.
I thought
No, but you know that. Do you know that book, Raymond, Our Husband? There's a book.
yes, it's a book. It's a
I
book.
remember the
A book
book.
about polygamy. That one. But
Hey,
yeah,
that
so far
one.
I'm enjoying it, guys. I'm loving it. I'm looking forward to more
Was that book about
drama.
polygamy or cheating? Raymond,
Raymond
Our Husband.
Raymond is a polygamist.
Was he a polygamist or a cheater? I don't remember. I feel like Raymond was like playing
Raymond is the one
some
with
game.
the wives most.
Polygamist. Is he
That's
married?
why the book is Raymond, our husband.
Did the wives
Because
not know each other?
yeah, but
I feel like there
somehow
was something.
Also,
they yeah, somehow
not a
they
conventional polygamy situation. So he cheats and marries these people. What are
These
you guys
people.
talking about?
Something like
Okay.
that. I think so. Okay.
yeah.
Is your sound back? Say hi. We cannot hear you.
Sandy, show me. Because we want to know about the 20 pages. I Sandy, just take the AirPods off to me. Let's hear you from the computer.
The top.
We
Yeah.
want to hear.
Can you
Yes,
Yes.
we can hear you.
Okay, my slow reading. This book, guys, is I feel like it's slow paced in terms of introducing Eniola. I thought Eniola is I think I had forgotten what I had read at the back. So Eniola, the name sounds like it's a girl's name, but it's a boy. So Eniola, it opened up with a weird scene where so his father is unemployed, right? So he's looking for work, but it seems like they also poor. He comes from a very poor family, and his father sends him to the newspaper vendor to beg him to give him the paper so that he can look for work. So every morning before school, he sends Eniola to the vendor. So how the opening scene started with this newspaper vendor spitting like in Eniola's face. Yeah.
Portrait.
Like phlegm, like
Susanna,
so I'm still like so he's very mad. Eniola is mad at he feels that his father should be the one getting this treatment because essentially the newspaper is
He's not
his.
the one. Yeah. He's getting this
Yeah,
paper for the father.
yeah, he just wants to. So the opening scene was just that, and him trying to control himself because he's tall, so he looks like he's a man, but like almost like his body is bigger, so like he's still a child, so he can't like fight back and say, "Hi, you can't treat me like that," you know. So the whole scene, like the whole opening, was dragged out, and then he's trying to avoid like being seen by his classmates. So he runs back home, and then it shows that they are in a like they have a poor household, and like it's very weird.
I'm feeling the story. I'm feeling the story.
I'm sitting here confused. Like, what was
I'm like, what's going on? What's cooking oil?
So Eniola,
sitting here thinking what was so important about telling us about
I'm like,
that phlegm?
about
I feel
telling
like they could have said another
the
way. What message are you sending?
I think the opening scene was probably like to show how poor people or like I don't know. I'm still like, huh?
Even me, I'm like,
Why did it start like that?
Hey.
But anyway,
No.
only on page 20. It's gonna get there. Don't worry. They're gonna
yeah.
It explained.
Yeah.
And this boy is gonna grow up to be a hot guy. And
Yeah, well, yeah. Would I wanna so where I am now, where I am now it's introducing Warola's life, the doctor,
He's
because
a doctor.
obviously at some point, no, Waraola, the girl.
Oh,
So
Raula. Yeah.
the worlds are gonna
The rich
collide.
girl
The
that
rich
is gonna
girl,
end up
yes.
meeting.
So there's
Oh,
that contrast as well, and there's a lot of mention of the political space or the time that they're in, and like the differences. And yeah, obviously she comes from a very well-off family, and but I just thought it like chapter 4 just introduced her, and like she's doing cases, like she's doing her rounds at the hospital, and yeah, there's lots of privilege as well. I see she comes from a very well-off family, and yeah, I don't know. Maybe tomorrow, guys, I will be in my
Yeah, but Shem,
reading.
having said that, Fridays are very hard. Hey, especially if you went
yeah.
to work and it's hard to get into a book. God, I told me not page 20.
It's page 24. Vuvu.
Actually, when I'm not,
Yeah, nah,
please,
I'm joking.
I'm ignoring you. Nancy,
Yeah,
let's
ignore. No,
my
you're
bookmark.
ignoring me.
I want my yellow bookmark. No, I'm not ignoring you.
Live
I
on
want my
air.
yellow bookmark.
Lucy, do you have the bookmark? I said you were
Yes,
not here
it does.
to defend yourself.
It
Auntie,
does.
she gave it to you
We
when
would
you were reading
out all
your
the
book.
books that you were reading at Durban.
Reading what happens when a man falls from the sky. Marty, when you
Yes,
took this one,
The
this
yellow
color,
one.
this
I want
color
The
the
bookmark.
yellow
high
bookmark.
one.
Yes,
Yes,
he picture.
it's mine.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you Johnny, I was defending you.
Hi,
Yes,
never
oh
again.
yeah.
Never again, because me and Vuvu
You
showed
know what?
ours and we were
I
attacked.
would never
We were
lie.
like, one of you. One of you.
I'm like, one of you.
Listen, you know what? In my mind, I'm not thinking of this bookmark. I'm thinking of something from the Hive books. I'm like, which bookmark was that again? I've been thinking the whole week. I'm like, I remember even Snow's bookmark that I actually, I said I wanted. I'm like, oh, which bookmark is yellow? Oh,
No,
I remember seeing a
she said
gold
the yellow
one.
smiley
You
one.
understand? Because I also have the same
And
one.
I said the smile.
I also have the same bookmark. So I could not think which at some stage I wanted you to send me a picture of your bookmark.
Imagine.
But you
But
know, picture of me. Where's the bookmark?
now
Stick on
that
this net.
Vuvu showed it, I see now. That's the one.
That's the one. Where is it?
Where is it?
It's in Albertine.
YouTube will sort it out. You will take this
I
conversation
give up
outside.
on both of them. I actually give up. You two, I cannot take you guys seriously anymore. Both of you.
And they must leave us
I'm not
out of
saying
it.
anything anymore.
whatever.
I'm gonna read the comments.
Please. I read the comments, please. Yeah.
I caught me. Oh hey, tangible read.
Oh yes, Courtney
Ah,
Joy.
snap.
You're never late. Always on time.
You're never
Right on time.
late. You're never late, right? Easy loves to read. I like the name. Easy loves to read. Hi, Easy.
Love it.
Hi, Izzy.
Welcome.
I've heard good things
You're
about this one.
Reading Paladin's Grace.
Paladin's Grace. Okay.
I
You've
haven't
heard of
seen
it?
it in Souther
Mm,
because
Is it
I don't know who
fantasy?
chooses which books we get. But
Why are you being spicy?
Yes.
I want them to hear. The internet must listen.
Yeah,
I'm
please.
laying official complaints.
Raymond, our husband, is here.
Hi, Raymond.
Hey, Rainbow.
Hey, Raymond. Just passing by. I'm from Randburg Night Market. Now sitting in the dark thanks to my E. I'll join
My
proper
A.
tomorrow.
My A for
Okay.
ESCOM.
I hope you're
My
feeling much
A.
better.
My
Not my
Escom.
E.
You know,
My A for
This
ESCOM.
is this is where I know Paladin's Grace from. It's by King T. Fisher. T. King Fisher.
Oh.
Is it last year? All of a sudden became so famous. That's where I know the name from. Okay.
Oh, let me charge. Okay, so I'll be feeling much better. But I'm sure you're off now because this was like 30 minutes ago. Hi Raymond. Hey, how goes it? Did you enjoy the match last night? Allah, there they go with the
Pat
soccer
is
team.
starting. Pat is starting.
It starts like this, guys.
It's
It
always
starts like this. Then next thing you know,
That's with
Pat
us.
is also part of the wine. He's part of the
It
wine.
starts with
Yeah,
us.
yeah.
Part of us.
I've read it all. Pat was really. Are you listening?
Yeah. Okay. Are you doing your thing? Put it.
I am with now. It starts like this, my
It gets tired after 10 minutes.
Yeah, yeah. Your sound, Jamie.
Okay, I'll read.
Crackle.
Easy says I started on page 37 and stopped at page 50. Pat says that Raymond, are you stressing for Man U versus Man City game? Man City is taking it. I'm sorry, I'm not a soccer fan, but I'm always here for Man City.
But
Thank
we
you.
are happy. Yeah,
What have read 2 chapters again. Scorpio Rising. See, these are my people. I read 40 pages. These are my people.
These are the people that are gonna smash TBR.
Yes.
Oh, these are people who read 40 books in a month.
There we go. That is
100 books a month.
Scorpio Rising. I don't think that's what you meant by her 40 pages. But she's doing well. She's doing very well. Yeah. The panel needs to shape up. How many pages did you read? No, I only read 39 pages.
You are on page 39.
No, I'm on page 51, aren't Johnny?
Oh, you read 39. Oh, you're moving. I read 29 in the last sprint. I'll do better. I'm not standing up in this sprint. Umpi, I think we're going to do a 45-minute one so that we can leave just under 15 minutes.
How did the time go by
Let me
so
just change it.
quickly?
Just went.
What happened?
What's happening with the screen?
I feel like the time it's not accurate. Unbelievable. And my problem is tomorrow, this time. So basically, and I don't understand.
It's like we're not used to it.
But why can't we save this energy for tomorrow as well? Because I thought we had 2 more sprints, champs.
No, we've got one. We spoke a lot. We always
A short one also. A short one at that.
A short one.
Yeah,
because we sprinted 3 times.
Thank you, Auntie.
Thank you. Let's see how we could do on this one. Hello, hello, hello. How did everybody do?
Actually, I tried to push. I'm on page. It's still on and off. When it's fine, I do listen. When it starts doing that glitch thing, then I stop. I'm on page 45 now. Yeah, and I must say, yeah, something is happening, guys. I don't want to spoil the book. Now I don't know what to say, but something is happening and they're facing like challenges in their marriage. And yeah, I'm looking forward to find out what's happening, what's going to happen actually. So far, so good. I'm loving it, and I just love also how much where they're supporting each other, and it's hectic. It's a very difficult time for a couple, but the girl is
I can't wait to
well.
hear your thoughts close to the end of
That's what gets everyone. Like, now
Close
I'm
to
ready
the end of what?
of the book.
Vuvu sprints in the morning because I feel like you'll be almost done. I can't wait to hear what your thoughts are.
There, you won't
Okay.
care. There, you won't care if you are spoiling or not spoiling. You will want to
It
But
would
talk
make
Shem,
you
I
come
feel
out.
so bad
what's
for
in your heart.
them.
Mm.
I really for like currently I feel bad for them because I mean, hey, bo, these people were planning their life, and stuff. So now this happens. Like what? Guys, no. So yeah,
Me, I feel
I'm at
for
a
you.
point where the lady is writing him letters, and I think I'm on like the second or third letter now. So yeah.
Okay. Vuvu?
Um, it's actually taking quite a sad-ish turn. On page 86.
Wow, you pushed.
Yeah, portion,
Where's
Did you
portion.
say 86? Ah,
I'm on page 86.
ah, you, you're a pushist.
Okay, so from the beginning, there's a kind of suspense, or what do they call it in English lit? Like some kind of foreshadowing to a sad occurrence in this couple's life, right? And
Okay.
it's kind of insinuated that this might have been the thing that caused the end to the relationship, right? So
Okay.
they've finally spoken about it. Oh, well, it's finally been revealed, and it is quite sad. It really is sad. And you get the sense that these two really would not have broken up were it not for this. And you also get how it's so weird watching people, even in real life, right? They still like each other, but they can't be together, right? So this is the situation that we are watching. And it seems as though, even though the other one seems to be moving on, they still like belong to the ex, if you get what I'm trying to say, right? If that ex were to say, "Hi, Chumi, let's try again,"
Yes,
they
you
would be
drop
there,
everything.
they would drop everything and would be there. But at the same time, both of them are, the one is cautious, the other one is too proud, and this is the decision that was made, and it was for a reason, and life goes on. I really think, because of the title, I really think that they will get back together.
One last time
And
before I
I
let go.
take I take back, the more I learn about, but how compatible they are, not in the romantic sense, right? In how they do things together and how they work so well together. I'm like, yes, man, these people should not have broken up. Like, where was the therapy?
Where's
Where
the
was do you get
problem?
what I'm trying to say? Where were the solutions? Like, this doesn't make sense,
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
But obviously, because now other people are involved, I'm pretty sure there will be other people's hearts being broken
Okay.
as a
Eish.
result. But
Right.
yeah, she's dealing with quite great topics. What I like the most so far in the book is the relationship between the women in the story, and also the challenge between um child and mother, especially raising a teenage daughter as a single mother. I think she does that very well, especially a teenage daughter who has observed their life, obviously, of divorced parents and has picked a parent to blame, and having it difficult to explain to a young child that there is actually no one to blame. A situation occurred, and this is just how things played out. So I think she's dealing with those subject matters very well. She does at the beginning of the book, as I've seen with most romances also these days, talk about like the kind of triggers that she that do come up in the book. But what I liked most about her talking about these is that she did say that she had some beta readers, right? That were people that went through the things that she covers here, as well as therapists, right? And she's been very conscious of how she deals with those subjects, right? And it's not her thing is not really to trigger, but to air out those things. And I think she's really doing a good job, because there are some heavy topics, but like I'm saying, they mix with a lot of quirk, a lot of humor, a lot of soul. Like it's very well written. Like, yeah,
Do you
I'm
think
enjoying
that like when you're mentioning that she had to basically say, I've taken the liberty to actually find people who know more about this topic and get their opinion on what I wrote to make sure that I don't trigger anybody. Like, do you think it comes from people always complaining, I don't understand why this author is writing this if they're not from the same background or they don't understand? Because I notice even with fantasy, the preface is always like there's always a disclaimer now, especially in the new books. It's like, this story is purely fictional. I know I'm reading a fiction, but they still have to say it's fictional. The world is fictional. Everything here is made up. Don't come back basically and question me about why does this look like this. This is not how Johannesburg looks like,
it.
even
Might
though.
be, I don't think we're becoming more critical as readers, but I do think that our worlds are becoming smaller, right? And by that I'm saying that the things that we are talking about are they transcend America, Europe, whatever, right? And I do think that there are certain things that are universal. Say, for example, heartache. Say, for example, childbirthing issues, say for example sexual assault or whatever, right? As well as racism, politics, etc. Those things that can exist in a fantasy book that you don't have to say that we are now based in South Africa apartheid days, but you can
Yeah,
get a sense of this could be
this is what
triggering.
it is.
And I think that a lot of readers do talk a lot about what triggers them these days, and they do question the people that write these things, right? You find that it's a race thing or a gender thing or whatever, that you're probably writing from a place of privilege, you haven't experienced this, how dare you, or whatever the case is. So i
Yeah.
do i do think that authors should protect themselves. But what I think I liked, because I've seen these trigger warnings before in romance books, right? And basically what I've seen in the past is just a matter of um I've written about abuse and I've tried to handle it in the most sensitive manner that I could, right? For me, firstly, I don't care much for trigger warnings. Not to say that they are unnecessary, but for me, I feel like just give me the story. I, I, I will figure out how
Figure it
triggered
out.
I am and if it is a trigger for me as I'm reading the story. But also, I've heard the flip side of things, and I understand people who will say that this is so similar to what I experienced, so therefore I would have liked
Don't
caution
want
going
to.
into the story, right? But what I liked about what she did is that she actually um, involved people who were willing to give opinions on those triggering elements, right?
Text, yeah.
And said, okay, here's what I want to talk about. Because it is your lived experience on the one group, and secondly, because as therapists, you guys deal with people who live with this. I think she measured maybe how realistic it comes out and maybe how empathetically she dealt with the subject matter. And I think that is the mark of a very alert writer, and
Yeah.
a writer with intention, right? You don't just want to talk about abuse because you want to talk about abuse, and
Yeah.
whoever is going to pick up the book must just deal with it. You have intention behind what it is that you want to do, and I commend her for that. And like I'm saying, the parts that I have come across that could possibly trigger people, I feel like she has handled with integrity. It doesn't feel like it's just placed on there
Haphazard.
carelessly and it doesn't matter, you know? So yeah.
It's not. It shows research, I guess.
Yeah.
Like you say, it shows the intention. You just didn't write a book for
Yeah.
the sake of writing a book.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Umpy, mute.
You unmute Chermy. Chermy. What page are you on, Chermy? That's my first. We can't hear you, Chermy. You're not on mute anymore, but I think it's your audio. I don't know.
I think something switches off on her
Yeah,
audio.
something is not okay.
Okay, while she fixes, I am now on page. I'm at the end of page 68 of this book. Because it's an 800-page book, nothing's really happened. We're just jumping between the two different areas in this book and getting to know these people and figuring that there's some secrets that other people are hiding and they don't want anybody to know. And I don't know what these secrets are and how these people came to be in this space. Because there seems to be kind of like an underlying issue between the two regions, mainly because of their religion and who they believe in. There's one area where it's a queendom and they believe in the saints. And to them, it's like, this is it. And they look down upon everybody else who believes anything else. And they try not to like cross connect with each other, but it seems like there's a war brewing somewhere because there's been multiple assassination attempts on this queen, and she's the last heir to this throne. So if she's gone, there's gonna be chaos.
It's
So-
over.
It's all over. So yeah, it's still a little all over the place, and we're jumping between the different characters. So I don't know yet because I didn't read the synopsis. I made sure not to read the synopsis, so I don't know where the story is going. But yeah, definitely not.
What page are you on?
I'm page 68.
But are you feeling the story so far? Are you feeling like it's still, or is it still building up for you?
It's still
They're still
building up for
laying
me.
the foundation. Okay.
Yeah, they're still laying the foundation, and I'm still interested enough that I want to get to it. I want to figure out, okay, what is going on, and what is this one Eid? What is her secret? Because even her real name is not Eid. Like, why are you in this kingdom under a false name, serving under the queen, and protecting
Red
the
flags, red flags,
Red
red
flags.
flags.
You are the one actually protecting the queen from these assassins, but at the same time, you don't even believe in the same things that they believe in. So you are hiding your beliefs to blend in, because if you expose yourself, you might get beheaded. So it's like this. It's like I'm more interested in this character than anybody else right now.
Okay. I hear you.
Sounds interesting.
She's pushing the story for me, for
We've
sure.
got load shedding.
Same.
Hey, guys. But why is this our lives? What's choice? Mine is a true. Okay. When I on P, how did your book go?
But I am on page 38. which is chapter 4. No, chapter 5.
Page what, Chomi? Page what?
So from
38.
20 to
It's
38.
48. 48.
3, 8.
38.
It's not for me, like really. 3, 8.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm struggling to hear whoever's speaking.
It was me.
And I think she said she's on page 38
I think
before
Vuvu is
she had
breaking
started.
down.
I think her load shedding is messing her up. But I'm
Me.
hearing that like
No, Ompi.
Ompi's load
Oh.
shedding. But it sounded like she was like previously she was in the beginning of chapter 4. And right now she got to chapter 5. So I'm hearing that she's on page 38
Okay.
Get off.
with her very higher grade English type book that's making her
You
read.
know, I hope you're not sitting there with a thesaurus when I show me and a dictionary. They must explain what they are saying in the sentence.
I feel like that's what I'm not even looking at the glossary anymore, hey? Because I realized
No,
that
but Mina, I'm that kind of reader now. I can't, guys.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. If it's not gonna
Like-
make sense, like I might not know what the word means. Like I might not
It will
use it
come
in my
together.
daily vocab, but I must at least understand what it is that you are trying to say. I
trying to
can't be
say.
looking at other secondary sources to figure out what you're saying. I can't.
And the thing about this book as well, man, is that they introduce so many. I don't even know how this author wrote this book. They had to have a chart. Because I'm struggling to like. I'm not trying to even remember people's names. I know the queen's name, I know Eve's name, and I know the other girl from the east and Dr. Ross. That's it. Those are the four
But
people
don't
I
you
care
hate
about.
it when you do that? And I get that now when there's too many characters. But don't you hate it when you do that? And then Vuvu was at the beginning of the book, ne? And here and there her name gets mentioned, but nothing significant. And at the end of the book,
the
Vuvu
end.
does. She's the reason for the plot twist, and you're like, who is she? Like, well, where did she fit into this puzzle? Oh my gosh. I hate that.
This is where they
Sometimes
went.
I also read like that. I also read like that when I feel like there's too many people. So I just read and read and read and just grab. Then
And
next
figure
thing,
it
Vuvu
out.
is in there at the end. This is during the plot twist. Okay.
For me,
This is what they
personally,
want from us. They want us to reread the book so we can see what we did on page
and then
2.
also for me personally, you know these books with maps. No,
I actually love maps.
It's a load.
I
It's
also
a
like
load.
those
No,
ones. I
the-
like those. I actually
I
like
love
those ones.
maps.
It's just now as soon as I open that map, I feel like I'm adding or then I'm totally confused.
But
No,
actually, if I'm being
love
honest,
the
that's the
maps.
one thing that I refer to a lot. If
Yes.
especially if it's gonna be a
Yeah.
fantasy, now, if you have the map, and also if it's gonna be one of those magic fantasies where they will say, "Kuti, this clan lives in this part of the land and they have these gifts," I go back to those kind
To
of
the
things.
map.
Nah?
Yeah.
But I'm not going
I
to look at a
think my
glossary.
own
Glossary.
No,
I'm
the
not going to look at the
glossary.
glossary. I'm not doing that one. Map, you can
No,
give
I'm
me.
hap-
You
I'm
can give me
happy
the
with-
family tree. You can give me the
Yeah.
gift. I want that. But
I'm
that's
happy
where it ends.
with the map because it also because in these fantasies there's people who travel a lot.
It's not having it.
So it's nice to see where they're traveling from.
And also,
So
you know,
I'm happy with
when
the
they
map.
have that whole this part of the land is clashing with this part of the land, you want to see Kuti,
guys
how
want-
far
How far are they from each
Yes,
other?
how far are they from each other, and who's in between, and who might be
Yes.
Switzerland here,
Who's
and where is
Switzerland?
Switzerland based? Yeah, but you want to know, but okay, when they say they went north, they are going towards Iraq.
No.
Yeah, but
I will think when they say Heidelberg is far from Joburg, I believe them. I don't want to see it in a map to say you.
they might not say that. They
And
might
there's
say
a river.
They might
and
not say
no.
that. They might say that, and then Nonhly cross the river in Heidelberg. But
And that's
now
what
they
they
just
say.
finished speaking about Pretoria. Yeah. So now you must look and say, okay, Nonhly is this far away from Charity. And that means if Nonhly is actually trying to track down Charity, Charity is 50 steps ahead of Nonhly. Nonhly, come on.
Hey, you know,
That's when I'm lost.
because also
That's
there was
when
one
I'm lost. And now I have to go check the whole family tree to say, No, they
I love
lived
those.
there.
When I
And
give
then-
me maps, give me family trees,
Guys,
I'm
I'm so
there.
stressed.
I'm happy
That's
with
what put me off when I opened that book, Red Wolf. Don't. Yo, there was a lot before the book started. There was a glossary. There was a family trees, maps. I was like, yes, this is a study of thought. I'm not mentally ready for this. Can I just read a story, please?
Please borrow me that book. Where is the book? Please borrow me.
I should have
When you
it
come
somewhere.
again. When you come again,
Yes.
I've been wanting to read that one. You must bring it.
Also,
to me.
Okay.
Nonhly, while
Definitely.
you're
And
at
also,
it,
there's a
don't you
follow-up.
owe me-
Book 2 is out.
Yes,
me a
I
book.
want. Like, I've been wanting to read the
You?
series.
But then
Glossy
one
series.
day I want to give it time. I want to be ready emotionally and
But you know what? I
mapically.
feel like if the book grasps you from the beginning, it's kind of like Children of Blood and Bone has a map, and it also has the division of.
I never
different
looked at it.
gifts.
I never looked at
Haven't you?
that
Are you
map.
telling me? So they were trekking.
And
When
they
they were
traveled.
trekking to that
They were
mountain,
traveling
those
those
people
kids.
traveled, and they had
I
different gifts
the mountain.
from different clans, and you didn't care
Yes.
who what clan they fell under, and you didn't want to know why the prince
That's
has these things because
No, I like imagine. I believe so much in my own imagination, guys. I everything was in here. I'm like, nope, no map. Sorry. Here we go. Guys, map. I can't. No.
I love maps.
My
I'm happy
family
with
magic
And that was never my favorite subject in school as well. Looking at the maps and
No. I was bad at geography. Nah, I didn't even study it till the end of school. But and also even now, my sense of direction is off. But in the book, I
You
want
have
to
direction.
know. I did it, especially if this author is gonna focus on they were traveling towards the. I want to know. Okay, now they have passed China Mall. They are going towards. Yabo? I can't.
Now you
It's
want
like-
me.
I must know.
And like specifically in this book, Nat, there's one character who end up in a land that they're not supposed to. And when they mention where they're from, they didn't say they are from the queendom, but knowing that they are from that land, you know they are not supposed to be where they are right now. And if they catch them, big problems. So it helps.
And already,
others.
and also with that,
that
and also
land.
with that, you also get to know, Guti, the people of this land are dangerous to the people of that land because of. Yabo? So now you can't say that they ended up in Umtata, but you don't know why they mustn't be
Why?
there.
And what's the
How
problem
you must
in
know.
Umtata?
For me, if you say they flew from Johannesburg to KZN, I know it's filed red flying. I'm like, okay, that's enough for me.
Actually, that doesn't have to be far just because they flew.
And I'm just saying, I can already guess the distance and stuff, but no, guys, I think as much as you don't like
What I'm saying is that it's not about distance. It's like you remember when you were explaining Heidelberg the one time and you said Transvaal. Nah? It's
Yes,
not about the
yes.
distance, it's also about the history of the place.
Of the land.
So
Yeah.
you need to know, Guti, when you are in the Transvaal, this is the history of the Transvaal. And if somebody from the Ciskei comes into the Transvaal, do you get what I'm trying to say? They are in foreign land because of this and
Yeah.
that. So part of it is the history of the land. It's not just about they traveled.
The travel.
They,
And
those
also
lands
remember,
have their people and their history.
You
but
see
also
what
remember
you're
that,
saying now.
that
I'd rather listen to you than look at that whole thing.
but they don't tell you that all the
I'd rather
time.
listen to you or read it. I don't want to see
So-
the whole thing. It's fine already. I mean,
I said she doesn't want. It's fine. We get it. Agafuni.
She doesn't want the map.
She doesn't want it.
but Charity, she likes them. Almost all the
No,
books
I
you
love
read, they have the family.
All
trees.
fantasy. For me, if a fantasy book doesn't have a map, I'm just like, how must I know where your
You're
people
lost.
are?
For me,
Because
it's like
also-
sagas. If sagas don't have like your chintus, etc. If you don't have a family tree, guys, what must we do now?
What
Because
must
you've got a
yeah.
million people in your story. Then what must happen?
What must happen? Because
Family
also
tree.
people in fantasy, if you think about it, there's no cars. in fantasy, it's either they're walking, they're on a
Or
ship,
they're on
or
a
they're on a
carriage,
horse.
or
So they're always traveling slow,
yeah, yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
and they're
And
always
they
going to
pass,
pass
and because they are
some
going on
dangerous
land,
place.
they pass
Yes,
all of these places
all of
before
these
they get.
places.
And usually, the place where if they're coming from here, the place that they're going to is there. It's not gonna be
Yes.
coming from here to here. They are going there.
If you think about A Court of Thorns and Roses, how they gave you a map of the human lands, and you could see that wall and where that wall crosses, and you know this person crossed into the summer court. You know they have to travel far to get to winter court.
And I was about to say, and even these courts have their own history. So you must know, if
Yeah.
Mati says to go winter court, it means that these are the what from the what. Hi, you need those things, please.
And even they are not allowed to cross each other's borders. Yo,
So do you
Exactly,
guys
that's what I'm saying. You
read
need
like this?
those maps.
So do you guys read like this and then you check the map?
No,
And
no,
then
no.
you
Obviously,
know.
when the map, like you're saying, some of it is in the book. But when the map
Yeah.
comes up again, or a significant place, so you'll find that that's what Joburg. Then they'll say Newtown, and Newtown is the center of the action. And then you will move from Joburg to other places, and then Newtown will be mentioned again. Then you have to remember, okay, Newtown. Then you go back and you check. Oh,
Just
Newtown is in
like,
the middle of Joburg, and this is where the Battle of 1, 2, 3 happened. So this is why this character is now having this encounter. Yabo?
and the trick is never to try and memorize the map before you start the
No,
book.
you can't memorize.
You
And
can't.
even I feel like even when you have read the book, you can't really memorize.
You
Yes,
can't
you're gonna
really
know
know.
what the land is split up into 4. There's winter court, summer court, whatever. But you can't stay here. How are you going to read all that
You
information?
just go for reference, but that's what I'm doing now. I'm no longer going to the glossary because after a few pages they tell us anyway what that other thing was from 20 pages ago.
But
I'm like, oh,
Nonhly is
you've
not
explained it.
having it. Yangiza, she is not having it.
Look at her just shaking her head like,
She's not having it.
Maps, don't look at it. Like I read, what's the one you mentioned? Vuvu, Children of Blood and Bone. I read that book. I enjoyed it. I never
but
looked at
you
the map.
don't know about
Show me,
it.
do you know? But get show me. I want to say to you the day that maybe it's gonna come to you in the Baye maps. The day where you have come to accept maps, you must read that book again. Ozaibona, this thing that I'm telling you.
Oh,
you must read it again because you missed something very, very, very important in your
guys, I
reading.
understood everything.
And sometimes it doesn't come out in the book that you're reading, but it comes out in the next book.
And also in your comprehension of the story, again.
And the whole, yes, which helps
It's like
you.
history. It's like history. And then you saying you don't care. Go to the battle of what was fought in where. You must know Galogu me because you wanted to read the history.
Guys, that's what I'm saying. I don't mind doing that within the story, but I don't
But not looking at the
necessarily
map.
have to see the map. For me, now, in map, they can take out that page for me and still tell me the history. You understand? I don't want to see the drawings to say, wow, this is where the horses, you understand?
Sometimes I even go there when they say it takes 5 days to move from north to south. I'm like, okay. I go to the map. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, no, I go to the map.
They are here now. And this author said 5 days, and she said they are here now. The next 5
Makes
days,
sense.
they better have landed where they are going. There's no way.
Sense. Like I was reading Guilds, ne? You know Guilds? At some point they were traveling from one, let's say, province to another. The book finished and they didn't even get to that province. The next one.
They
were traveling on horse.
So the next book, they're still going there.
They're traveling on horse.
But when you looked at the map, did you see?
When you look at the map,
you can see
when I
it's
looked
far.
at it, I could see it's far. And I understand. I understand because the barren lands.
I'm with you.
The
I'm
burn
with
lands
you.
are hard to cross. So if you don't
I'm
look at the
with
map,
you.
I feel like you don't understand Kande, why haven't they arrived?
They're taking so long. No, I hear you. I hear you. Hey, Sham,
haven't
people
arrived.
taking over with our maps.
Hey,
Take
that's
over.
me
Take
saying-
over your life.
Yep.
She was scrolling through the thing.
I went
But it's your audio, Chomi. We can't hear you. We really can't hear you. You are crackling. Do you want to try the computer audio without your AirPods?
The airport. Something is clashing.
It's cool, Chomi. We can't hear you at all. But I feel like you want to wrap things up. Am I right?
Yes.
Thumbs up. Am I right? Yes. She wants to wrap things up. Otherwise, guys, don't worry. I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you. Thank you so much. I think she went through the comments, ne?
The comments.
I don't know
yeah.
if there's one that she wants us
Yes.
to get back to.
Yes.
But thank you so much for joining us for our May sprints. The first sprint was, as you can see, very successful. And it was our first sponsored sprint of the month and maybe of the year. We shall see how
Yes.
next month goes. Otherwise, tomorrow, the first sprint is going to be on my channel. The following sprint is going to be on Charity's channel. And the last sprint is on Nonhly's channel. So do look out on our stories. I've already posted my link. 7 a.m. on the dot. We will be here ready for you guys. Otherwise, it was lovely. And I'm sorry, our
Thank
actual
you, guys.
Yes, there she is. Hey, Bo.
I've been here.
We couldn't hear you, Kalogo. That's why we said yes. So we couldn't hear you. Now we can hear you. Yes.
We get excited.
But yeah,
because
you
the
wrapped it up
sound.
nicely. I got through all the comments. Thank you, Jane. I see you still here. Thank you, Tangible Reads
Tangible.
and
Yes.
Pat. I think they're still here. We really, really appreciate all of you guys. And thank you for those who are gonna play back. And this was really amazing. And we are grateful to our sponsor, Words with Books.
For these
Shout out,
amazing
shout out.
See you guys
giant
Listen,
in the morning.
it's going. Lonas, they
On-
gave her weights. The rest of us have books. She got weights. A
I've got
brick.
books.
She
I'm
got a
reading
brick.
Tomorrow I'm gonna push.
Oh
ne?
wow! I didn't even
Yeah, push.
I didn't even do a thing. Guys, put up your books. Let me
Jeez,
take
are
a
really
picture.
people when?
The people must wait.
The
Bye,
people must
guys.
wait.
Okay, no, listen. Yeah.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Thank you so much for joining.
We'll see you in the morning, in the AM.
Yes, 7 a.m. on Vuvu's channel.